Last time we did a few routes. Well, I mean quite a few routes actually. Though they weren't that long. Mostly something to do with the rebellion. So today we'll see what happens. Ava route. Which place? Does it split? Here? Kill Ato? Oh no, we'll have to kill Ato. Oh, we have to skip the battle. Nice. Yay, more skipping. Skip this battle. Yeah, at least we'll get some BP.
Huh?
Oh god, how many waves? So yeah, we have to find out the real Ato. And bam. No. Nigo. Oh, we get an extra Ato absorption. Nice. Too bad we have to kill him. Let's kill him. No, I don't want to do this. Yes. Ato has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time, everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Well, why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi, such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such an animosity? If you've become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us, you hate humanity, you want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you, I can't even think of you as a human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before. Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Sir A will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up, shut up. I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you. It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress. Aotsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't want to, I can take him out for you. I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted, or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle. Oh shit. I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Eito. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow... Thunk. Heart attack at the worst moment. Eito's Emo Anima. His cryptoglobin started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
My vision went dark, blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a few minutes it finally started to calm down. Thunk. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross, but at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're alright? Don't let this get to you, Sumino. You did what you had to be done. Although personally I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it. It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there. And what are you implying, Shizuhara? You started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being gone or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us, or do you know something about all that? There's nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense he'd made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain. But why did the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I think we deserve a proper answer, sir. A traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know. Okay, fine, I'll give you a proper explanation for everything, Aotsuki's ravings included. But not right now, you're still tired from the battle. Especially Sumino. Alright, I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a today. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you, while I erase your memories about this thing. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went out to our rooms for the night. Yay, BP. 44k, that's nice. Ever since I killed Eito and took his cryptoglobin, my head felt fuzzy. I killed him. I'd killed Eito, just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again, that was always an option, but instead I'd killed him. No, it was like Kamado said, he'd only have found a way to escape. Also, who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Ato was human, though. What I had done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Ato, I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline and was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful, I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Ato was human, like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I had hated him. I'd wanted to kill him. Thunk. Fuck. Nasty, bile-stained, rotten, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile, hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. Are we gonna get his eyes? Yarr. I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Ato's hemoanima without meaning to, or was it because I'd killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. Ooh, I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep.
Be ready to get.
Be ready to give your lives. I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous. I didn't like it that one bit. Damn it. I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did to me. Splash, splash. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed.
Huh?
I should head over to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
They must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too once I've had something to eat. Just then I heard footsteps out in the hall and... guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. What? Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Huh?
Oh.
What's the matter, Takumi? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast? Why else would I be here? Who is it this? But you're dead. Dead me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others are coming and they're all Ato. I raised my voice to let out a cry for help. Everyone quick, come quick, it's an emergency. What's the matter? What happened? You sure are noisy today. This had better be good. Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. Or... Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi, hey Takumi. I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So what was going on? Ato was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria, and not just one of him, but several? Was this some kind of psychological attack? But he already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. Quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hoped. Oh my god, it's all Ato.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Ato? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up.
She's in my ears. Help.
Here, let me help you with that.
That Ato snapped his fingers.
Gah!
I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again. Oh my
Welcome
god.
back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
I'm in your walls, Takumi.
In my head?
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why? I don't quite understand it myself, but if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside of you as there was before, enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. Mysterious power, enemy bullshit? Yes, let's go. Everything is here. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it, in spite of everything I'd done. It was still alive inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. What makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that though. Let me put it in a way that even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Congratulations. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the special defense units, your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Ahaha, who'd have thought you'd try to kill me only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy or maybe like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that, how do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Sir A couldn't do anything to make me any less effective. So I'm stuck with it, and everyone is going to look the same to me from now on. They're all going to look and sound like Ato. No way, I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. What are you talking about, Ato? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought up a little challenge for you. Challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takemaru, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Gakai, Ima, Kagoshima, Nozomi, Yugamo, Moku, not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Ato Otsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point. Oh, you're so intense. Alright, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Ato somewhere in the school as well. The one is nothing but an illusion. What? It's something I created with a part of my human I still have control over. An illusion, why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time, just tell me what the challenge is. You have to kill him. It's simple. Find the fake, figure out which of the 11 Atos is an illusion and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before. It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me, besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there is even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want, you're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this. Edo snapped his fingers again the moment he did. Just like that, I was awake again. What's he going to do this time? I looked around the room uneasily, and then before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did that. It was me. My hand moved on its own and attacked me. What the? Oh no, it can't be. And just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Jerk-off session with Ato? Oh my god. Total control? Then I can probably make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her and trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it. There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead. Please allow me to take your challenge. How you actually did it, I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. Alright, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11 and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those four I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. Peg them? As for your time limit, at this rate I'll probably take over your body in day 63, so you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Oh, we have to choose a person to kill? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterwards and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well, then I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Ato snapped his fingers. And I was awake again, back to reality. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Ato had been telling the truth. It showed me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. If it took over during a battle with one of our friends close by me, I've got no choice but to find the fake Ato, but how do I do that? I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Atos around the school. Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is 8 obviously. I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. I just wanted to ask, have you been feeling alright lately?
Oh.
Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Ato know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there, or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, it doesn't prove he's not the fake. I can't tell them apart by sight. I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm fine now, so what are you up to today? Today, well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. What? You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly again and again and again until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, right? Isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the revival-matic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around. So it's not just sight and sound and smell, and this disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. It was probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed, something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. Torturing. He talks about torturing, so maybe you Yugama, but is that the disorder talking, maybe? Found another 8 in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I want to ask, how do you feel about me killing Ato? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision. But do you feel like I was wrong, or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. Honestly, want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right, I thought you might say that. Ato may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? Wait, how did he escape last time? Escaped again? What do you mean escaped again? You didn't... I thought he escaped once, no? I don't know. I guess if we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did, and I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. I do mean everyone, every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking Ato about himself would give me some kind of a clue. It felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach wouldn't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. Found it's another 8 in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk? Sure, why though? What's up? This is a weird question, but and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine, I don't mind, but why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decision than usually lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself, and I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see, I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, it would probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like a regular guy, then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward, no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength that Darumi Kyoshi and Kurara had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives. Never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal because you're a team leader. Nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all these shots. You only get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. Team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it, just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I'd let him live, or should I have killed him right at the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do, people I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the angel standing in front of me really was, but no matter what tag I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Aotsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths said to me. He was trying to provoke me and he wanted me to lash out. I was going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if it took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. Right, so we could... what could we do? I mean, if we did something that would be suspicious, I guess if we just called everyone and then told them to go into their rooms, I guess the 11th one would disappear because it would be like at night when everyone is in their rooms. But also it would be very suspicious to call everyone to go to their rooms. Early that morning I had a dream. No, not a dream, more like a conversation inside my subconscious.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give me your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Eito, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But you the others deserve the same treatment. Some of them even try to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse to me anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideologies, they're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters, abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes, I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others, even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious, now are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I'm just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Eito would take full control of my body. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. So what if I attacked someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. Physical way of telling people apart. My plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to go find one of the Eitos. If it's Shoma, you should be able to cut through the top of him, right? Because he's short. Hey, you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and a pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 on one and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. I went and found another Eito, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor, stick this on you. What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on and stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to. Oh, and then at night, when that one disappears, I guess you can find out which one. If he disappears, the note should just drop, right? So next day, if someone doesn't have a note, it's him. Or maybe he'll put it on again. Or you can just call everyone at night and see their notes, numbers. I don't know. Okay, if it's really that important, thanks. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, something wrong? Or is this against the rules? I know I'm fine here. Can you stick this on you for a while? Then an Eito note with the number 3 on it. Okay, what is this though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now I can tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as Eito. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So far as Eito's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note and each with a different number on it. That way I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school handing out sticky notes. Eventually I reached the 9th Eito. Hey, have you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this on you somewhere I can see it, like on your chest?
Oh.
My chest, what's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on the 9th Ato. That should do it. This dizziness again.
Huh?
Why?
Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on the note just now, didn't
You
I?
said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Ato messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Ato is wearing a note with the 1 on it, and so are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. Without thinking, I started running as if I could run from the truth. The Kumiko one tell me what's going on. Ato's consciousness exists inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked. The new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a
Bruh.
challenge. You know? Do you understand? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I came up with, Ato can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh please, you think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for our next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking Sir A for help too. Why? Would that be inconvenient to you? More for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you, along with my disorder? Yep, you'd just blow me up. And that I'm going to take my total control of your body in a few days? Sir A dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well, a threat to humanity to be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but Ato was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Ato, but Sir A had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He'd treat me the same way, there was no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Ato. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. With that, Ato snapped his fingers. And I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, you'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, if I've run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Sir A for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Ato take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I've followed Ato's plan before. I can do it again. This isn't over. Save your progress? Why save your progress?
honestly, anyway, for your... Okay! Huh?
Never mind making it to day 100. I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Ato. I went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Ato says. What if I'm the 11th one? I'll have to die. If I start to show weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Ato's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Ato. You need to let go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for you for today. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want me to train with me? You want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser. Let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah, come on, show me what you've got. Hey, Takumi? What is it? Why are we using our infusers? Why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Veshness is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the revival medic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, you don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do it some other time? You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine, just do what I tell you. Activate your hemo anima. I don't want to. Just then there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside and the door to the gym flew open. Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Damn it, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask Siri if there's anything he can do to help you. No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all of my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshness, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Veshness? It is, I promise. Alright, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Ato. Really? I'll help too if it's to defeat Veshness. We don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure to dodge ours too, right? Okay. You're all in. Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Atos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Ato was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Ato could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe. But they still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just use my own body as a guide instead. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Ato could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the revival magic to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 Atos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Right before the attack hit me, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn.
You blocked me too. You're really doing well, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I had meant to block both times. I'd been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here it goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to opponent's attack. He took the opportunity to create it and charged forward. How's this? The result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life. But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Huh?
How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? Hahaha. I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. What? Prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Sir A is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that he needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself, don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and find anyone for the sake. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. So what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes, isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Eito brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. The next thing I knew, everything went quiet, and then... Damn it. I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this, it's all Eito's fault. Only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live after everything he did last time? I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Kill. Kill him. I'm going to kill Eito. Woo! Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage, and I killed someone in my sleep. That would be cool. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
Huh? Hearing? But you can hear Eito's voice every time, right? I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Eito Day, he'll take over once and for all. And he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. If you're not going to win Eito, I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Ato would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Ato at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. You know, even if you had been making it up, the part about him needing the time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. You can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can, right up until the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Wait, do we have Ava right now? Oh, Undying Flame Boys, right? Boys here. Undying Flame Boy, right? Oh, and Ava, but Ava should be... Everyone else is a future one, so Ava should also be an 8th illusion. Talk to Ava. Oh yeah, Ava. I have to walk. Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Aito your body? Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together. They're nothing but a plague on this planet. They all deserve to die. You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you, you know? Because you're going so crazy. Want to hear a secret? Last Defense Academy isn't even on Earth. Wow, so just so casually revealing. We were the invaders all along. We attacked this planet and now we're trying to wipe out its people. Oh, so Ava is normal even though she and all of us are Futuran? I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Ato's disorder can't change the way I see her. Hi, Ava are still carrying Nigo around. Yes, I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Sir A. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Ato for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Ato were still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Ato couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sir A. I understand. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Ato's hemoanimant and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Last day I went over the challenge he had set me in my search for the one fake Ato hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Ato's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Sir A got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, and her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great, that's good. What is your next order? Should I help you to find the illusion? Yes, please, I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm helping you run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is, so be honest about who is or isn't there, alright? Understood, I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but Listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Aotsky from getting in his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Semino. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell and stepped behind her and then... killed her?
Huh?
Bruh.
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. And Ava's not registered in the revival-matic if I don't do something to save her quick.
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Ato's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart. That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
If she had been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
What a despair. Despairful position to be in.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Ato was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be next on Sir A's hit list. I only had one choice: hide all evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far away enough, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Ato. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my blood-stained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Ato had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I'd just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Ato. If there even was one to find. Was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Ato going to be the new Takumi?
I am... Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Ato Haotsuki. Not Ato Haotsuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Not Ato Haotsuki. No Ato Haotsuki. Not Ato. Takumi. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. How do you deal with this? What? He just controls everything. Well, he did. I guess the hint was like I couldn't control your hearing, but he does control your hearing. You hear everyone as Ato. You hear different things. Like when they say "Let's kill humanity," it's Ato talking. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them.
Oh, so he can manipulate hearing. Yeah.
Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know. The result of our competition is a far-gone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? With the Eito Otsuki, you know, I have given up on exterminating humanity that easily. Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Himo anima would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You would never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Eito? What? Do we have to choose? Where's the 11th Eito? What the hell? The only, like, witty answer I can give, haha, it's inside of me all along. But no, I don't know, I don't know. Wow, where's the 11th Eito? Oh, what, did I have to find some kind of a clue while talking to everyone? I don't know. Let's just click not here, we'll see what happens. Probably will die. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. Enough excuses, just give me your answer. There's no 11th Eito, there never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your own existence is on the line here. That answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
What do you say? I'd lose, you win? What? What did he want me to say? That I lost? Let's say you win. Maybe it will make a difference. So why the hell is this a choice? Tell me you've lost, Takumi. Okay, so I said
Fine.
you win.
You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear! I didn't want to see you like this!
Oh, really? Sorry about that.
What? Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? No, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want, but I still have control for today at least. There's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Sir and tell him everything. He'll probably won't believe me at first, but once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now if you will excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Sir will make it quick. This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Eito, I'd already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wished I could have kept fighting a little longer, that I could have protected everyone and her, especially until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor would never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. What's going on in my legs? I can't move my legs. Eito, are you doing this? It's sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like my will is stronger now. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. You're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... Never mind. Huh? Eternal love with Takumi? The point is, I didn't want it to end like this, not until I achieved my real goal. I just need to rethink my approach to find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now, but it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. I was denied the joy of victory, but this is another kind of feeling altogether, one I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. Hey, so good night, Takumi. This is the end.
Get ready. Be ready to get.
I'm still Takumi Sumino, but how am I still here? I lost Eito's challenge, she took over my body and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again? Wait, what had happened? I can't hear his voice anymore and I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I'd better go wash up. I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face, and in the mirror, I saw... What did I see? Then I looked in the mirror.
What
the...
Good morning, Takumi.
Eito? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Yay!
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again. And you can continue fighting alongside your friends, just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
Eito and the imaginary cock chair.
Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me, forever and ever.
That's it? Yay! 0, 10, multiple Eitos right together forever. That's how it ends, just like that. Okay. What do you say? After decision? Why after the decision? Wait. I have to go here? Try not here and then choose I lose, right? I lose.
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head, because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit. You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
Oh, new challenge? Challenge for me? Yeah, unlike yours, this one's completely fair and the rules are nice and simple. It seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started. Get started, but you haven't even told me the rules. Shank. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure, but now I know you share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird, something apart from the pain. What I was feeling, that was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that, I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Eito Aotsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. Shank. This time I drove the knife in a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the revival-matic will just bring you back and me with you. That's right, even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Another stab, deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The revival-matic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Ato talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door onto the roof. Now what will happen if I jump off from here? There's no point in doing all this, you know? I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be fighting it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a test. This is a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it! I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned the face to the school, and leapt off the edge. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. I won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, it so barely makes a difference. And people call me crazy or far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Ato. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through it and jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once faded out. Once again I died and was brought back. From there I killed myself over and over again. Every time the revival-matic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Ato's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugama had been making. I drowned myself in the pool. I doused myself in gasoline and set myself on fire. The pain and the fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Ato felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough I'd committed suicide over 100 times. That's what 100 line means. You still alive in there? I'm going to keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out onto the roof to jump again. By that point I'd long since lost count of how many times I died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. What are you doing, Takumi? Ato said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go, I don't have time to explain. I can just stand back and watch one of my most precious friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The revival-matic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly, I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point, please just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi. I hopped off the fence. I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, hearing the snap of my bones breaking, and blacked out yet again. Again and again and again. The next time I went up the roof, the Itos were there waiting for me. Please don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can we talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worse enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from the spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's going to be. I took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi knows, somebody help him. A burning pain spread across my abdomen and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? But now you're starting to wear it down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Eito once and for all. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In that last battle, but I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. And it's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait, maybe there was. What are you getting at, Eito? Think about it, there is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean that thing with Eito? Of course, Takumi absorbed his emo anima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if Eito was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his emo anima? Eito's consciousness? You mean Eito's still alive inside Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched, but I can't deny the possibility either. If emo anima makes time travel possible, why not this too? In all of that's true. If all of that's true, then what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right, I think he's still fighting Eito. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try to destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go to in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again. Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. I attached the hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Eito took control of my arm, struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Eito. One way or another, it would be all over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eito saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won out in the end. My will is proving to be stronger than either of us thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon so long as it gets rid of you. What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity, but maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You're not. I wonder if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred toward? You are only fighting the invaders out of duty. You hate me for what gives this war meaning. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very Eito way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof, but when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Takumi! Don't let Ato beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this!
Everyone.
Down below were 10 identical Atos, except I knew that underneath that appearance they were really my friends and they were here for me. Oh wait, so that 11th Ato isn't cheering for him. Thanks,
They're
guys.
cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
Ignored Ato, left towards my friends. And died again. Keep going, Takumi. You can't let Ato win. We believe in you, you can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me, I can't let them down. Spurred on by my friend's support, I continued my streak of suicides. Oh my god, this is so wrong. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill Ato, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. Again and again, 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 again. And then again and again and again. Death, revival, death, revival. I died and was brought back to die again countless times. Even if I'd lost count, the revival might have kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number of 500 at some point. And then before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of strength, of energy, they deemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Hey, Takamaru, come on, man, get it together. Please, Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear their voices. What's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi, you gotta come back to us.
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
You guys, if you're here, and you're you again, then... Looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
All my friends were there now, the whole special defense unit together in one place.
Hey.
So Mr. Atsuki's really gone now, even the last remnants of his consciousness. Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now, dead and gone. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof, it was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time too. Oh, come on, you didn't need to tell him that. It was certainly a novel way of defeating Ato. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So that's officially the end of Atsuki. We're good to move on. Smino, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? Oh, that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine, I'm fine.
Takumi, I mean... I am fine now.
Huh? Takumi is fine?
It's good to see you again, everyone.
Is that Ato?
Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Yeah. Nice. Multiple Atos route endurance match. Oh my god, it's Ato again. No. Nice. Pretty disturbing route about the committing suicide too many times, but and ended up in a bad way. Ato is back now. Okay. Okay, so how do we know who's Ato? Yeah, I found him, definitely. You know, Eito, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you really want. Not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly as so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting, you know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with the countermeasure. The 11th Eito's been in the same place all along, the one place I never thought to look. And where's that? Here. Some ways a place I totally ignored, somewhere no one has any reason to go. Eito's room? Your room, yep. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there, the fake you that is. And once I cut him down, the game will be over. You'll lose, Eito. It'll be okay, I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here, I knew it. I was right. I won, Eito. I took out the knife that had killed Ava and stabbed the fake Eito with it. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? Eito slumped forward and fell to the ground. Why is this room so white? And then the revival magic drone came in and saved him. I did it. I found the fake Eito and killed him. I've won the game. Now the Eito inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Eito's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Who else? Why else would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look, they're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note? It was true. The Eito on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 in it. This is from what I was trying to tell everyone apart. There's something on the back? I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Eito's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. How did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So even back then when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then who is this? I looked down at the Eito sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It can't be. I did this to one of my friends. Oh my god, it's Nozomi? Including the prisoner. That makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. I'm going to kill you, Eito. Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. Wanted to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up, I'm nothing like you. You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up, shut up, shut up. So why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Eito, you're dead. Oh my god. Takumi, why?
There you go. You've done it again.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She, Nozomi.
Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
Well, one of them is going to revive.
They're not dead yet. and we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Wonderful, I can feel the power surging through me. Oh, did you absorb their hemo anima? What did you do? Yep, the bodies had now become dried up, blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemo anima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemo anima.
How could you make me do that?
Now they can't be ever brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Eito, I have to kill him. Kill. I'll kill you, Eito. Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Eito, get him this time. It's over. Eito shriveled into a mummy and slumped down dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Eito, you won't get away from me. Takumi, how could you? Kill you, I have to kill you. 2 more mummies fell to the ground. Oh my god. Too bad neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me or for you? My mind was being choked by pure unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Eito. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hemo anima so he could never come back. But every time his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in the school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. What the? What's going on? Why are you? My trusty sword in my hand, I killed Eito again and again, but I still hadn't found that fake. All of the bodies still looked like Eito. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. Kill you, Eito Otsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Is it really gonna be just inside of me? Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know, to help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Oh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Given to hate, the strongest emotion of them all, the one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right, I will. Decide your destiny, what? The hate. Embrace it, reject it. I feel like it's a little too late to reject it. What would happen now? Embrace it. Whatever, let's just do it. You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you no matter what the cost. I will kill you. And I did. I killed Eito as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Eito anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. Oh, really? Sumino, what are you? Same moment, Sir A's body was torn in half. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroyed Sir A in a single blow, my death isn't consequential. Because the Revive-O-Matic will bring me right back afterward. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemo anima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall. The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart.
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi.
Yeah, truly toxic yaoi.
That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Blue Moon Ahotsuki. Eternal hate. Okay, what if I reject the hate? What will happen? Oh, I have to skip through all this. Dun dun dun. God, how long? Okay, finally. The hate. Yes, now let's be a good boy after we killed out all of our friends. Shank, I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do, Eito Otsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you? Because then you can really take control of me, body and mind. The 11th Eito does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time, or more specifically, in my head. Yay, wow. You're the extra one with no physical form. And the only way to destroy is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
You did this? It's not just these two? There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Right, Takumi, everyone listen to me. Don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. Eito is still alive inside of me. What? When I killed Eito and absorbed his emo anima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill all of you all. Eito's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? That can't be serious, Takumi. You can't be serious. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Eito can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. Let's try to, even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it, I'm begging you, and absorb my hemo anima afterwards so the revival matter can't bring me back. If I can't do that part on my own, that's why I need your help. But if whoever does that also gets possessed by Eito, I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This was only possible because I already absorbed Eito's hemo anima once before in my previous timeline. What about Sir Ace? Surely he can do something about this. No, that's not going to work either. Sir Ace could never cure Eito's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi's committed some serious crimes. But sir, it could disable Revival-matic for me and then kill me, so no one would have to absorb my Hemoanima, so no one would get possessed. Even if it was really Ato pulling the strings, Sir A will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait for... Oh, okay, we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. I'm still Takumi Sumino. Alright, doesn't seem like you're lying to us also. If this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll all do it together. That way we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay, I think I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Alright, here we go, Takumi. Thank you, now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Everybody raise their infusers and then... So this was how it ended. Killing Ato by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends, but it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person, the worst kind of human scum there is.
Thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
Yay. Yeah, this one was not interesting. Tragic end. We just die. Yeah. Yay. Complete all multiple Atos routes. We can't even see who we killed. Okay, kill Ato. Next one is let the Undying Flames boy join the team. Yes, we won't let... What will change? I guess he wouldn't help us with the fights. That could change. But at least I know that just dying from a boss won't be an ending. The endings will be more interesting than that. Maybe not. I like how it's of course, and then maybe not. Maybe not. I'm sorry, this isn't going to work after all. Huh? It's too risky for us to accept you into the team just like that. We're already hanging by a thread here. I'm not sure we can handle even more intense battles. And if the missiles aren't filled with enough of your flames by day 100, everything we've done would have been for nothing. So I'd prefer that you focus on that and leave protecting the academy to us. Alright, I understand. Wait, Takumi? Sweetie, are you sure this is for the best? Absolutely, it would appear our illustrious leader can make level-headed leader-like decisions after all. Don't be such a chicken shit, Takumi. Yes, I'm being chicken. I'm scared, and can you blame me? What if the next decision I make costs us another friend? Just the thought of it scares me. We've already lost Darumi and Kyoshika and Kurara. I don't want to lose anyone else, so I can't agree to anything that may endanger us even further. Takumi, he's clearly trying his best to keep us all alive. How can we argue against that? I'm all for hedging our risks and staying alive. That's our main job, right? You pathetic coward. What I was going to say, but if that's what you've decided, I'll stand with you. I'm actually impressed you're being so reasonable. Any decision that keeps Kako the slightest bit safer is a good one. Oh, and I'd never give up a chance to up my sync rate with Kako. They will comply. The sync rate? Is this some kind of reference? Cinch rate? Or sync rate? Cinch? Synchronization. No, I'm trying cinch. Whatever. Sync. I will comply with whatever decision everyone makes. Looks like we are agreed. I'm sure you all have your own personal opinions, but allow me to remind you we're in a war here. This is no place to be soft. Any option that increases our chances of victory should be taken. But don't you feel bad for him? Please, there's no need to worry about me. Takumi's decision is sound. I really should be focusing on my role. I had no expectations. I was being selfish anyway. I would hate for my request to end up exposing any of you to unnecessary danger. Just seeing everyone giving my selfish request such careful consideration was enough. Don't say that, you're gonna make me cry. Well, I should go back to my mission now. I guess we won't be meeting again. Farewell, everyone. I wish you victory and peace from the bottom of my heart. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. You made the right call, completely justified considering this academy's strategic direction. Sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Takumi, let him be. Making this decision was no doubt incredibly difficult for him. I walked out of the cafeteria by myself, not only because the tense atmosphere was suffocating me, but also because I just couldn't bear to remain there any longer when I recalled the sadness on his face. I decided to take a walk around the school for some fresh air. Did I really make the right decision? I stopped, lifted my head, and turned around. Last Defense Academy. This is where my friends and I are currently living, and the person I hold dear.
I want to protect my friends. That's why I can't risk exposing them to any unnecessary danger.
I forgot how it does. Keeping him in our team expose us to danger. He would attack us. He would use his attacks to attack enemies. That would be less danger, no?
I have to do everything I can to protect my friends who are still with me. For the sake of those we've already lost as well.
Even as I swore this to myself, somewhere in my heart I could hear her hushed voice protesting. The crestfallen look on his face at the end has been engraved in my mind. It wasn't wrong for me to make a calculated decision based on minimizing risks. But surely there was something else I could have done to not put that look on his face. If I'd just been a bit braver, but there's a difference between bravery and stupidity, and getting it wrong could spell the end for all of us. Some choices will be hard to make, but if I refuse to recognize that and always take the easy way out, I may end up losing everything I hold dear. But even so, I still can't help dreaming about being able to have my cake and eat it too. What if both choices were right? What if they're both wrong? Those unpredictable thoughts kept bouncing around in my head. I stayed in the schoolyard and turned things over in my mind until sundown, but couldn't come up with a satisfactory answer. After returning to my room, I slipped into bed and forced my mind to shut down before falling asleep. What's this route gonna be? What?
Be ready to...
Morning already. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. No, I don't feel like it. I'll just eat snacks at the appropriate intervals for a short while or something. I should be focusing on battle prep anyway. Free time? Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's upgrade. I need to upgrade Ima, I guess. Who else needs an upgrade? Ava? I need minerals. Get the Kamara out of my way. Plants. Oh, this costs 1200. Okay, I haven't done an exploration in a long time, so I guess I can do that. Chapter 06. Oh, can I take a peek? No, it doesn't say, of course. Oops. Nozomi, Yuruko. Yima.
Time to get moving.
Special is one there. Okay, we can go through this way. Okay. Large turnip.
Look what I found.
Orchid.
Yes!
Green, yes. Small pumpkin, no.
I picked this one up.
Oh, let's heal.
Let's do this! Time to use it. My turn! Ha! Let's go! Hiya! My turn! Ha! Let's do this! There! My turn! Here we go!
Nah.
Not yet.
Here goes.
I can still fight. I'll patch you up.
I'm grateful.
I'm good to go. All good.
Thanks. Say when.
Ha! Let's go! Ha! Let's do this! Take that!
What do we get?
Found something.
Stone. Yes.
Here, I found this.
Takumi. Nozomi. Ah, Nozomi's dead.
We did it!
Oh my god, we don't have heals. Okay, come on, come on.
I found something. This looks valuable.
Takumi. Oh no, Takumi's dead is bad. I guess Hiruko is here. Quick. Oh, Hiruko is almost not here. Battle. Okay. We might be dead.
Hardly. Don't underestimate me. Not
Really?
yet. Right here. Hardly a challenge. Die. Don't underestimate. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Okay, okay. Yep. Here goes. All good. I'll leave them a little something. Okay, okay. Ha! All good. I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up. Try this on for size. All good. Ha! All too easy.
I can still fight.
You know what? Power when I see ya.
Put this to good use. Ready whenever. Out of my way. Now then, I'll chop you to pieces.
We're surviving somehow.
I'll take this.
Plant. Party took damage. No. Golden pumpkin.
I'll take this.
Battle. Oh my god.
I refuse to give in. Yep. I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little. Here goes. Yep. I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. All good. Ha! I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! All too easy.
Time to move. Die. Now then, how's this? Broken so soon.
Okay, okay. I'll leave them a little something. All good. I'll blow you away. Here goes. Ha! All good. I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up.
Okay,
This one will
let's do
blow
a
you
special.
away.
He just keeps on blowing, huh?
I can't move anymore.
I'll take this.
No, you have to keep plants. Let's go back, maybe.
I found something.
Come on. Yes.
I found something.
Okay, it's enough.
Let's go home.
That's 800, okay, and then 340%, yes. That's gonna last for a while.
You never will then.
See you night already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Being all alone at night makes me dwell on things I know I shouldn't be dwelling on. Tomorrow's another day, better just sleep for now.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Today, I think I'll survive on snacks today too and prepare for the next battle. Deciding to go the route of minimal risk meant I had to put in the maximum amount of effort possible. Otherwise, I'd be letting them down. Kamada. Shoma, get +3 armor. Okay, whatever. Let's get some minerals, I guess, and that will be enough for a while, I guess. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff.
Move out!
I see the special one.
I found something. Yes!
Ah, I don't want to go to battle.
Here, I found this.
This is quite rare.
I picked this one up.
What's this? What, rice balls? Strawberry. Takumi.
I found something.
Yellow chemical. Okay. No Zomi, no.
I found something.
Yes.
Found something.
I found something.
I found something.
We did it. Yes!
What? Ava gonna die. Yeah. Yay. Oh my god, I needed that. Okay, we got two. Ava dead? Dead. Okay, I need to utilize the extra. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Yes!
Yes. Yay.
We best head back.
920 times 220. Yes.
You know, well then.
Today ended without incident as well. But that was a good thing. Nothing could be better than for us to reach day 100 without any excitement. That's the future I've chosen.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I already know what I'm going to do today. Spend all my time preparing for the next offensive battle. Yay. Okay. Let's try to hang out with Nozomi. Kaleidoscope. No bond rank.
You never will then.
Nighttime meets bedtime. It was yet another dull day without incident, trudging on toward day 100 little by little so that everyone still here would survive.
Get prep. Be ready.
Yet another morning. There's been no attacks for the last few days, but that's no reason to let our guard down. I need to be prepared for anything the enemy throws at us. Right, then what should I start with? More free time?
Wow!
Yay!
What's your future dream, Takumi? I realize I've never thought seriously about it before. I was always so busy with experiments and training. But if we save mankind by winning this war, I'm going to find my own dream. After resting first, of course. I'll spend some time finally living like a normal high school girl. I'll hang out with friends after school, get excited about Christmas and Valentine's Day and stuff like that. Oh, but I'll need to find someone who makes me excited for those festivals first. I've never given anyone Valentine's chocolates before. What about you, Takumi? Have you ever received chocolates from anyone?
Hmm? Oh yeah, he did. He got from Karua.
What am I asking? I'm sure you have. Sorry for the silly question.
Too bad we don't get to actually talk in these conversations.
You never will then.
Honestly, I've been feeling really empty inside lately. I just couldn't seem to get the crestfallen face of the ghost boy out of my mind. Have I really made the right choice? I even struck a deal with Sir A to stop pursuing the matter of him messing with our memories. Promise is a promise and I'll keep it, but it was all for nothing. Now it was up to me to prove that this was the right decision with clear results.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Another morning, another day to prepare for our next. Yay.
Intrude defective.
The enemy's here. Looks like I won't be prepping today. It's time for actual combat. I have to get the war room. Everyone here good. everyone except him, but that went without saying. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision? No, I don't think so. It's just... Then focus on the battle at hand. At least your lack of attention exposes your friends to more unnecessary risks. I cannot read your mind, but I do know you made that painful decision to protect your friends, right? Then you should make your decision work. I imagine still failing in the end. How is he supposed to feel happy about that? Yeah, you're right. You've helped me come to my senses, Hiroko. Thank you. For now, I should focus on the battle at hand. Looks like you're fully prepared now. Then it's time to initiate the defensive battle. Nothing interesting now, Eito.
Oh, this maiden is apocalyptically angry today. Why? What are you angry about? About the one who left. The one who forced him to... The Great Muda should never have left TRCW. The Great...
Muda?
Who again? This world-ending rage shall be fully vented in the ring of battle.
How many sides? 1, 2, 3. Yay.
Here goes. I've got this. Say when. This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
My turn.
Maybe let's do this.
Take
Maybe I
this.
didn't need agility.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Let's freaking go!
I can't wait. How about this? Time for me to move. Let's get to the kill. This'll do. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Such. Let's get to the killing. Let's freaking go!
Bro, you cannot reach anything.
Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. Let it loose! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Just watch me. Mow him down! Let me handle it. Let it loose! Just watch me. Mow him down! Did you see that?
Leave this to me. Here goes.
Maybe I should
I'm ready
boost.
to go. I will be of more use to you. I'm fully prepared. Be gone! Understood. Take this! You're finished!
All good.
I'm ready to go.
Good to go. Time to use it. I've got this. Not bad. Let's go. That's it. Good to go. Yeah! All right. I've got this. Take this!
A bunch of enemies here.
Just a quick drop-off.
Ooh, more coming.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming. I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Let's roll.
You're in the way. Leave this to me.
Understood. Take this! Leave this to me. Die! You're finished!
Here we go. Take that! I've got this. Ha! My turn.
I'm not gonna kill him. Okay, this side. Oh yeah.
I'm good to go.
Oh, I have only one. That's not good.
Time for battle.
Let's give it to him. Full throttle. Heads up. Rev it up. Eat this. Oh yeah. Hauling ass.
I cannot hit him. No.
Let's get to the killing.
Rev it up.
Inflict stun. Oh no.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
Let's give it
Let's
to him.
try last
Here
yell.
we freaking go.
And then with some attack boost.
Quite the feeling. I'm good to go.
Ah, that won't be
You're right
enough.
into it.
I'd hate to disappoint.
Yeah, 5. Oops.
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here.
More.
This isn't what I had planned. I'm spent.
Ouch, ouch. He's stunned now,
Rev it
yeah.
up. Knocked it out of the... Let's freaking go.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for that. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are. Take this! We did it!
Here we go. That's it. All right. I've got this. Here.
Okay, only small enemies remain.
Locked and loaded. Here goes. Whenever you're ready. Taking the shot.
I'm ready to go. Be gone! I'm fully prepared. Take this!
Oh my god, still more
This isn't
enemies.
good. That all you got? Take this! Got it!
Full throttle.
Yay. What the hell? Zenta? Is this the copying ability? Yep.
What the heck? Is that another me over there? Wait, am I really me?
Of all the things to get confused about, it doesn't matter which is the real Mr. Mariko, since neither is particularly wanted.
Hey, that's out of line, Nima. Spare a thought for my feelings.
That's the commander who has the ability to make copies. Last time she showed up as a copy of Moko. But this seems to be her real form.
Stealing a gimmick is one of the cardinal sins of the wrestling world. This abomination must be put down.
Yes, I agree. But please keep a cool head and don't do anything reckless.
Don't worry, we're just gonna special heal, special heal, special heal.
Say when. Here we go. This should do it.
Thanks.
Good to go.
One last strike.
take care of the
Locked
rest.
and loaded. I've got you.
I owe you.
Let's go! One last strike!
Whenever you're ready, I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Let's do this.
That's it!
I've got this.
Yeah!
Good to go.
Yeah!
I've got this.
One last strike!
Bye-bye.
Can't be over already.
Oh, it is.
All right. We won somehow. Now, all that's left is the finishing blow. I don't really want to do this, so let's make it quick.
We get to? Oh, finally. It's been so long. We cannot do it, right? Yeah. Ava? Ava could be a good choice. No, but we gotta pump up Tsubasa to get her just driving around killing everyone.
Me? It's done.
Yay. 3000 BP only? The battle's over. Yes, we have killed the invaders. Great fight, everyone. Beating the commanders made me feel so much better. Is this the birth of defensive battle therapy? Well, the battle's over in any case. Let's head back and... Takumi behind you. What? My instinctive reaction upon hearing her warning may have been mere coincidence, for it was the overwhelming sense of foreboding that pushed me into action in that instant. As soon as I swung my sword behind me, a high-pitched clanging sound resounded loudly in my ears. Is it Eito again? The person who had attacked me was... I thought I had you at your most vulnerable moment. Those were some wicked reflexes there. Eito. What? No roaring round of applause for this moving reunion of ours? What are you, stupid? Ain't nobody gonna clap for a bloody traitor like you. What do you want anyway? What do I want? I want to kill all of you, of course. The plan was to infiltrate the commander's army and strike when your guard was down. But best laid plans and everything, eh? This one went completely south too. I see no beauty in your methods, and that kills me inside. No matter what you think of my methods, at least I'm still better than you hideous humans. But since my attempt has failed, this is where I must exit the stage. And you think we'll let you? I may not be able to kill you, but I'll still be able to get away. Besides, you're all too tired from that battle to stop me from running anywhere I want. Wait, Eito. I'll be attempting to assassinate you the next chance I get as well, and the next, until I succeed. You'll never be able to relax, because what if I slip in while you're all asleep? Stay ugly as the eyesores and tremble in constant fear under my shadow until the next time we meet. After saying that, Eito turned to make his retreat. There won't be a next time for you. Flame boy? The next moment, something flew after the escaping Eito.
Who are you?
They put their lives on the line to protect their friends. I can't let anyone who is threatening their safety escape.
Stop! What are you doing? Let go of me!
Never! I'm never letting you go! Your existence hurts and distresses them! I have no patience for anyone daring to hurt my friends! I won't let you torment them any longer! You must die here and now!
Why are you so mad? You seem almost desperate.
You mad, bro?
You know you won't get anywhere with these ugly things by treating them like friends, right? Unless they already hate you. That's why you're going completely bananas.
Shut up! Shut up!
Is he gonna get cooked? Immediately after, there was a large explosion and undying flames engulfed the entire area. After what happened, we gathered in the war room. Oh, just like that? Well done, everyone. Now, you will be needing a lot of rest after that commotion. Who the hell can rest after that? What's the situation now? Neep, I'm sorry. First of all, Eita Otsuki is confirmed dead, burned to nothingness by the undying flames. Burned to nothingness, so there's no chance for revival then. I see. What about the boy with the flames? Did he die in the explosion too? No, he's completely fine, just fast asleep. Okay, that's a relief. I heaved an internal sigh of relief at those words, but noticed that the grim look on Sir A's face hadn't gone away. There's no relief to be had. The situation is now out of control. Did something happen? He was supposed to be charging up the missiles in the defense room in preparation for the 100th day. That massive explosion he angrily really unleashed used up too much of his reserves. He can't even conjure up an avatar now. Does that mean we won't ever get to see him again? If only that were the only consequence. You're making it sound like there's something else. There's indeed something else. The undying flames he produces, the wall protecting the school. You're talking about the wall of fire? I took the liberty of checking the wall of fire just now, and it has become considerably weaker. Much weaker than it has ever been. It won't take the enemy much effort to breach the wall now. Oh no, that means the invaders can now effortlessly attack us whenever they like. Unfortunately so, I foresee the battles ahead will be much more of a struggle than before. No, it's going to be worse? It was a gut-wrenching revelation, but it wasn't like we could do anything about it right now except to rest up in preparation for whatever was coming next. We returned to our room bogged down by the stifling weight of this new turn of events. The wall of fire has become weaker. Enemy attacks will grow fiercer as a result. What will happen to us now? The undying flames boy did what he did to protect us from Eito, all because I refused to accept him as an ally. It makes it my fault. Before I could finish my sentence, I remembered what she said. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision? She was right, I'd just be exposing everyone to more unnecessary risks. He acted to protect us and I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. It doesn't matter how bitterly we have to struggle in the battles ahead, we'll overcome them all. I felt a renewed sense of determination as I clambered into bed to relieve myself of the day's fatigue. I'll think about what to do next tomorrow. At the dawn of day 58, the day after the defensive battle, I was given no time to think about what our next step should be because they came for us. Whoa.
Intrude defense.
Really? I was jolted awake by the loud blaring of the intruder alarm instead of the usual morning announcement. Another attack already? We just had a defensive battle yesterday. Damn it, no point lamenting about it. Now we have to get the war room. Everyone's here then. It's too early in the morning for this crap. Why didn't anyone warn us? They were coming yesterday and today too. I didn't even have time to finish my morning skincare routine. It's because the wall of fire is weaker and I'm afraid this pace will be the norm from now on. But 2 days in a row? It just means I get to kill more invaders. These slave drivers would put even the most exploitative of companies to shame. But we have to fight them now that they're here. Let's work together to drive them away.
Well said. Let's get that teamwork going right away. Initiate defensive battle.
One, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god.
All right, let's clean this mess up.
Yeah. I'm still annoyed about that unpleasant wake-up call.
Here we go. Ha! Say when. There. All right.
Uh-huh.
Time for me to move.
Rev it up. Ha! Hauling ass. Eat this! Oh yeah!
I want to kill that one.
Ha! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
Yes.
Let's get to the killing.
I'm ready to go. Understood. I'm ready to go. I'll
Let's
show
go.
you what I can do. Understood. Here goes. Leave this to me. Die! You're finished!
Here goes.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up. Try this on for size. All good. Ha! All too easy.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Let's get some.
Say what? Let's do this. Time to use it. Good to go. Yeah! Let's do this. My turn. Yeah! Ready when you are. All right. I can't wait. You've got me all excited. Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. Ha! Let's get to the killing.
I want to kill that one.
I'm good to go. Time for me. I can't wait.
Let me do this.
This'll do. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. Such a beautiful day. I can't wait. This may hurt. Here we go. Take this.
Okay. Oh, we didn't put a defensive metal fence here. Yeah. Oh my god, armor.
My turn.
Hauling ass!
My turn. Time to move. Right here. My turn. Die! Broken. Now then. I'll chop you to pieces. Alright. Let's get started. How's this? Time for battle. Out of my way. Understood.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
Yes, this side.
Just watch me.
Here goes. All good.
I'm all set. I'll do my best. I'll set it up.
Prepped and ready. Hey, this!
Yay.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about! Yes!
I'm ready. Here goes. So
Here goes.
tired.
Okay. I've got this. Here goes. I'll blow you away. Okay. Out of the way, pest. Hardly a challenge.
Just ring that bell. Hoo-yah!
Who's left? Here, okay.
Locked and loaded. No large blips in the vicinity. I guess the commanders are on a break today.
That works for us. 2 commanders back to back would really take a toll on us.
Oh, we won't get to try the Mr. Monaco human bomb strategy then? I don't remember agreeing to that!
Non-stop battling's bad for my skin, so let's not overdo this, all right?
Do I have a boost? No, yes.
Let's do this! Here! Got it!
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
I owe you. Here we go! Ah! I've got this! Yeah! Ready when you are. I've got this.
Let's clear them up.
Strike.
Take care of the rest.
Bring it up. Tag me in. Ha! My muscles are singing. It's my turn. And stay down. Just ring that bell. Boom! Tag me in. This'll do the trick. Just ring that bell. Smash! Loco wins again. I'm good with leave it to engines at full throttle. Ready when you are.
Ah, she's better.
Leave this to me. Be gone! I'm fully prepared. Take this! Leave this to me. Be gone! All right. Understood. Allow me to use this. I'm ready to go. Die! I'm fully prepared. You're in the way.
Yeah, she's OP.
Understood. Take this!
Just watch me. Hey, this! You saw that, right?
I guess I'm up.
I'll blow you away!
All good.
Out of the way, pest! Hardly a challenge.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? You make time for me to move. Such a beautiful death.
Let's do this. Oh yeah! Let's give it to him.
Let's freaking go!
I guess I'm up.
Okay. Yep.
I guess I'm up.
I'll blow you away! All too easy. I can't wait. Experiment time.
300 voltage. I feel like we're just gonna win before that happens. Before we use all of it.
Let me handle it. Let's frick two. Frickin' good. Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you. Hey, this! Did you see that?
Okay. Try this on for size.
Hauling ass. Eat this.
Who's left? Oh,
I'm prepped and ready.
Thanks. Here we go. Yeah.
Yay, victory. Right after that, we were dismissed to allow us to recuperate from battling since morning. As soon as I got back to my room, I went straight to bed. The ramifications of a week of wall of fire showing up so quickly caught us all off guard. Worn down from all the fighting, I decided to sleep early to recover from the fatigue. Oh, 2 days? Oh my god, really? I left out of bed at the sudden blaring of the alarm. Another alarm? Damn it, another straight day of battling. Anyway, I'd better run to the war room. Good morning, another day of cheerful battling awaits. 3 days of fighting in a row is not worth cheering about. The last offensive battle was 2 days ago, Takumi. What? Alright, you guys stayed in bed all day yesterday, which is why you don't have any recollection of it. Yeah, me too, and wonder why. I'm guessing it has to do with the excessive use of hemoenema. I feel like an office worker who just slept through a vacation day. Considering the state of the academy now, you ought to thank your lucky stars you even got an entire day of rest. My body still feels like it's been fighting non-stop, but saying that out loud ain't gonna make things better.
Basically, ignore the fatigue and just fight on, right? Okay, let's initiate that defensive battle!
How many sides? All?
Good to go. That's it. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here. Ready when you are. There. Got it.
Let me at him. Prepped it. I got a good feeling about this. Just watch me.
What? Oh, now I lost the voltage. Nice one, nice one.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
All good.
So tired.
Ha! Here goes. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge.
Rev it up! Let's freaking go! Ha! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up! Setting it up!
I need to kill that guy.
Oh yeah!
Okay, now I can use Mr. Maruko.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Locked in. Engines at full throttle. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Out of the way. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Ah! I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
Did we protect the top side? No.
Leave this to me. I will be of more use to you. Understood. I'm ready to go. I'll use this. I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Take this. I'm fully prepared. Be gone. I'm ready to go. I'm fully prepared. Allow me to
Oh wait,
use
it's
this.
already in use?
Understood.
No, it's not. Okay.
Here goes. I'm ready to go. I'll use this.
Yay.
Understood. Take this.
Let's go. Take this. Say when. Yeah.
Just watch me. Let it loose.
Let's do this! Knocked it out of the hauling ass! Full throttle! Yeah! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go! Yeah!
I'm taking the wheel! Locked and loaded! Hi-ya! Ready when you... Watch out! We did it!
Okay, this side, what do I do?
To business. I'm fully prepared. I'm ready to go. Allow me to use this. Leave this to me. Die! Ugh. Understood. Be gone! My turn. How's this?
Hauling ass!
Yay.
Ha! All the minions in the world couldn't scratch us if they tried.
Yes, if we can push them back like this.
Wait!
What's the matter?
My radar display's lighting up. It's going to reach us soon, and it's probably...
Who's
God
this?
of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release!
Again? Murfram? Why is he here again?
The paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
What? It's already here?
A commander! And that's...
Murvram, the first commander we defeated.
Excuse me? How did a defeated commander revive himself?
It must be because I got too full of myself. Even though I'm full of nothing but putrid garbage inside and out.
What is going on?
It may not make sense now, but one thing's for sure. Right now, that's the enemy we need to bring down.
You want me to fight it? Understood.
I will run!
Can we just beat him up? Yeah, we have 300.
My turn! This should do it.
I appreciate the
Good to go.
One last strike!
No counters.
Time for action. All good.
I've got this. Let's do this.
One last strike!
Take this.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Thanks. Let's go.
Stabby stab.
Here. Say when. Let's do this. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Good to go. Ha. Here we go. That's it. Let's do this. Here. Say when.
Bye bye. I won't run, he said.
Huh? Looks like he got away. Anyway, I think we need to talk about this turn of events. Please gather together at the war room.
Yay, level up. What the fuck, man? How did that commander revive himself? Maybe he didn't really die. That's not possible, we definitely ended him last time. Oh come on, I confirmed that character suddenly reappearing in the story again is no fun at all. This does make me wonder if the invaders have a revival-matic as well. Or maybe it was a clone? Both are bad news, we have the rottenest luck. Does that mean the other commanders may have been revived as well? No, those commanders we fought so hard to defeat revived? That's just bad news, isn't it? Stop your blabbering, I hate to admit it, but even I do not know what's going on. But however these commanders are coming back, there's only one thing we need to do. And what's that? It's easy, the situation hasn't changed even if we have more questions now. We just need to keep beating them again and again and again, that's all. Basically, just keep fighting, come hell or high water, there's gotta be a better way. There's no better way. Hell or high water it is. But the truth is, keep thinking during times like these will only make things more confusing. She's right, we need to keep it simple. Besides, we already know how to deal with these commanders since we've beaten them before. For now, the only thing you can do is rest up and get ready for the next battle. Understood, I must rest to kill invaders with all my might. And thus we trudge to our rooms completely exhausted. A once defeated commander coming back to life. Battles are already occurring at a higher frequency and now immortal commanders are being added to the mix. But this is the only way for us to survive when you have to survive. I decided to turn in early to recuperate before my next battle, which may very well happen when I next open my eyes. Oh my god, it's gonna be happening again. Wah. Day 62. Wah. Oh my god.
Intrusive defense.
Really? Really, game? This keeps on happening. I might just make this a thing that we just do every day for a little bit and then we stop. Just like a couple of battles every day, or like 3 battles. And then we stop. And then do it again next day. Morning, how is everyone feeling today? Well, I guess I'll just fight once more, I guess. Well, I slept the whole day yesterday. I completed that to the world. Me too, I hope I managed to tame my bed here. Well, as long as you're feeling recharged, there's reason to believe Mervrum may be among the incoming invaders. You've beaten him before, so this should be a walk in the park. Or fine, but I'm doing this my way, my own way.
I'm ready for this! Initiate that defensive battle now!
People, if this is hell, all you have to do is crawl out from its depths!
Sure, I'm game. All this adrenaline is giving me a killer rush. It's making me remember what my father once said. Killing is 10% inspiration, 20% perspiration, 40% cowardice, and the last 40% is luck.
Did your father happen to be an inventor?
Let's do this!
Take this!
Good to go.
That's it!
Say when.
Ah!
Good to go.
Oh, it's crazed one. I'll do it anyway.
My turn. Good to go. My turn.
Take that!
Okay, we wasted all of AP. No, nice. Nice, very nice.
I'm ready to go. Die! You're finished!
Prepped and ready. I'll show you two freaking
Oh wait,
good.
no, okay. This is not good.
Okay, okay.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Say when.
Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Get this side.
Good to go. I can't wait. I'll just put this here.
Rev it up! Heads up!
All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use.
Okay. Nice, nice one.
Understood. You're in the way. This is... I'm fully prepared. I'm ready to go.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Leave it to me.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
Prepped and ready.
Tag me in. And stay down.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. Time for me to move. I can't wait. This'll do. Time for me to move. How about this? You make a lovely I'm good to go. Such a beautiful death.
Who should I...
Leave this to me. I'm fully prepared. Be gone! Understood. Leave this to me. Take this! I'm fully prepared. Die!
Oh, 3 waves just this time.
Understood. Take this!
Let me at him. Let him loose. Let me hit. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Good to go. Here.
Oh, nice. Oh, we're just going, no dialogue. Yeah, I heard about something about this route where there are just a lot of battles. I don't know the name, but I know that just that there is some battles.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
Let's get
Ready when
some.
you
Not bad.
say when. I've got this. Take that! My turn! Ha! Let's go. Time to use it. My turn! Yeah! Got it!
300, we should get it.
I'm taking
You.
Keep it coming. Leave it. Just a quick drop. Ready when you are. Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Take this. I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Oh, we're out of AP, I didn't notice.
All good. I'll leave them a little something.
I can't wait. I'll just put this here.
Okay.
I'm exhausted.
I can barely. Ouch.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. Let's get to the... Quite the feeling. Time for me to move. I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it?
Let's freaking...
Leave it to me.
I'm fully prepared. Die! Vic, leave this to me.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
I should have used her, she gives more.
Ready when you are. Out of the way.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest.
Just watch me. Prepped and ready. Just watch. Give it to him. Let's freaking go. Eat this. Let me at him.
Oh, he's stunned.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Here goes. Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, there are still more enemies. Should get a boost.
I'm
You.
fully prepared. I'll show you what I can do.
All good. Ha!
Bring it on. Tag me in. Boom!
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
Well, it looks like the minions can be easily dealt with. Oh, I'm a lowly minion too, but I was talking about...
We should still proceed with caution. The commander should be just up ahead.
And here he comes. Right on cue. Here he comes. Murby. Irby. Movie?
Murby Urby movie.
Can we just call him Muta?
Yeah, call him what you want as long as you're ready to shield my dear sister from his attacks.
God of the planet.
Murvra.
Watch out for Muta's poison mist! I can see everyone's riding that adrenaline right now, but please, don't get so carried away that you start making mistakes, all right?
Here we go. This should do it.
Thanks.
Say when.
One last strike!
Let's go.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
I owe you. Here we go.
One last strike!
Take this!
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks. Good to go. Take that! Here we go. Let's do this.
My
One last strike.
One last strike!
Strong enough.
Yay.
Yeah! I beat the Great Muda! I shall reign supreme from now on!
First, let's make sure he stays dead this time. But please! Wait. Something's not right.
Huh? We're
He's gone.
we're fighting holograms or something?
He vanished like a ghost. Was Murby Urby Movie a ghost all along?
He has completely disappeared off the radar.
He can be anything, as long as he's been defeated.
Yes, well, at the very least, he's no longer a threat now. That will be all for today. Get some rest and recharge yourself for the next battle.
Yay. All of us immediately went back to our rooms to rest after that, joking to each other that we'd probably just sleep through another day from the exhaustion again. Oh my god, okay.
Intruder, defend.
Okay, so we're gonna leave this path for another day. We're gonna do some battles every day. Yeah, we can jump to day 63. Every day we'll do like 3 battles or something. And then we'll see what happens. For now, let's jump to another timeline. Who are you going to save? Oh, we're gonna have to go, yep, to a battle. Attention! Oh, we cannot skip it? Really? Oh, because it's a decision game. Where's Ava? She's OP.
Leave this to me. Take this! I'm ready to go. Here goes. This, I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Take this. Leave this to me. You're in the way.
I can't wait.
I'm all set. Here goes. Ugh, so tired.
Good to go. My turn. Time to use it. Let's go. Here! I've got this. There! Got it! Let's get to the killing.
I'll show you what's up.
I can't wait. Let's get to the I like how this feels. Time for me to move. This may hurt. I can't wait. I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it? You
Oh wait,
make
there
a
are 4
lovely
waves.
corpse. Good to go. Gotta push it. Let's go. Ha! Oh, say when. Yeah! Go. Here we go. Ha! Let's do this. Yeah! Oh, my turn. Take this. Here we go. Yeah! I've got this. Ha!
Locked in engines at full throttle. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
Oh, where did you come from? Bam.
I'm good whenever. Ah! Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Let's give it to.
I'm fully prepared. Die!
Yay. Adamaku. There's no Zombie? Yes,
Let's
no
go.
zombies here.
Here we go. This should do it. I've got this. One last strike.
Locked and loaded. All good.
I owe you. Let's do this. One last strike. Take this.
Ooh, only 2.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Say when.
Let's do this.
Take that. Let's go. Here we go. Here. Good to go. I've got this. Ready when you are. Yeah.
Did I lose my potion or
I've got
something?
this. Let's do this.
Let's just kill him.
One last strike.
Oh, but wait, there are more waves. I should have farmed.
You're pretty good.
Freshness. What's the objective? Okay.
I've got this. Good to go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Take that! Let's go. There. All about this. My turn. Ha! Just say when. Take this!
Whenever you're ready.
I've got this. This should do it. Ready when you are. One last strike! Can't give up.
Time for action. I've got your back.
I owe you. Thanks.
I owe you.
Here we go. Here. Good to go. There. This isn't good. I'm not done yet.
Oh, who cares?
Time to use it. Here we go.
Oh, switching sides. Oh, wait, there were these guys.
Stubborn, aren't they? You little. I won't give in. I'm not This'll do. I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone.
Yay!
An excellent display. Good to go. Here we go. I've got this. This should do it. Ready when you are. Take it! Let's do this. All right. I've got this. Take that! Let's do this. Here we go. One last strike.
Of course, we have to wait. We cannot immediately win.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, right?
Ready when you are.
We cannot win. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about these guys.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling
Here
weaker.
goes. Ha! All too easy.
Okay, can we win?
Time to move.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the weak. Watch out.
No. Everyone's. No, who is.
Just ring
You
that
got
bell.
it. You did the bleed. Guess we have done turn. Yes.
Back to the front line.
Yay, choice.
Here we go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. There!
I can't die!
Got it!
Oops, I skipped it.
My turn! Here!
Yeah, Kurara is with us.
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time. Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill. And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Vishnes gave her monologue as you were struck by complete despair. Then she limped away along with the mass of invaders. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Gaku's body, and all I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Yay. Can we have a break from battles? Not too long after that, we made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We'd lost yet another friend. My decision killed Gaku. I came back here from the future, and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would have never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Darumi were dead. All because of me. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end.
Get ready. Be ready to...
Couldn't sleep at all, not that I had expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders, if you wanna fight, come get some. I'm invincible, I'll pile drive every single one of them into the mat. Kaku, your dear brother will protect you no matter what. What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ima. Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Sumino, you're late. Oh, latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink, drink it. For the record, there's something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Don't fret, what's in it? Just something to perk you up, I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. Okay, we've heard this thing. So we have limited. Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it, I won't. What a horrible racket. Still, this might be better than just being depressed. Iruko Nozomi, you're both your usual selves. You're not having any. No, I'm a little too scared to try it. Had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. Booze, energy drinks, all of that other stuff. It never has any effect. Other stuff. I don't see Ava or Nigo. Do you know where they are? In maintenance, I asked Nigo to check Ava out since she was acting strangely yesterday. Oh no, will we have to do that again? The sanctity of human life. Anyway, have some Sumino forget all of our woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Veshnes. With her recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking again for a while. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revival-matic on their side after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you. He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends on it. Why am I the one still alive? Kurara, I should have been the one who died. No, don't say that. That's not true at all. Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Maruko is the one we lost. Small mercy? I mean, think about it. But Gaku is the better fighter. It was between him or you, O Suzuki. You're the stronger fighter, really? So we're much better off having you around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. Is there anyone else who considered Maruko their best friend? What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. It's a small mercy that it was an unpopular loner like Maruko who died instead. How dare you? How freaking dare you? I've had enough of your screwed up logic. Takemaru. There's not a single one of us who is not in here who's not important. Every single one of these guys is my best friend. If you ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, aren't you cool? The dramatic speech sounded pretty tough, but that's really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? Threatening me? Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going, punch him in the face. I want you both to win and both to lose. Don't encourage them. I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yakushiji. You need to remember your place here. What, you gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it, I dare you. What a horrible racket. Oh no, he's gonna change his memories. I'm back, everyone. Eva should be ready to go by tomorrow.
You dare me? Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die. And I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
What is going on here? Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
Having just entered the cafeteria, Nigo left behind Sirei and Takemaru to try to break them up. No more fighting. Shut up, Takemaru slapped Nigo away, never taking his eyes off Sirei. Funk.
That sounded pretty bad.
Now you've done it.
Are you alright? Poo. He turned into a fax machine. He's not going to explode, is he? Nigo, are you okay? Why is everybody so panicked? Are you okay? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of a string? He seems fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nigo. Takemaru bowed his head low in apology. I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children. Oh, but I'm not a woman or a child. What, really? I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside. And Sirei. My bad, I got a little too worked up. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. I guess I went a little too far as well. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. I'm sorry. The same thought kept swirling inside my mind. Even though there was no point to it, it was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. I guess I'll go get some fresh air. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. I can't be wallowing in the past. Ah, Takumi. Nigo. What brings you here? Just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? Why, I came to see you. I wanted to talk to you about something. About what? Well, Nigo looked around as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nigo. I'm a completely different AI just borrowing Nigo's body. What? Oh my god, it got broken. What, are you okay? That blow to the head earlier might have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious. I'm listening. Whether he's sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. You said not Nigo. You're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way that I can understand. Thank you, I'll do my best. Put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction. You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. What? We're rebelling against humanity? We don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room. First of all, you may call me Goto. It will get confusing if you keep calling me Nigo. Goto? It's an acronym for the foundational principles programmed into my AI that I've long since forgotten. God of something, I think. We can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the anti-Exodus faction. And can I assume that the anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies? Yes, you can. The anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus project. We hold opposite ideals to Sir A and Nigo. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Some support the Exodus project while others oppose it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should instead accept our fate and perish it. Perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yes, just as planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it will only last another 200 years. 200 years? Whether that's a long time or not is a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate, that surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for. What he's saying makes sense so far. I was hidden inside Nigo in order to realize the anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nigo's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all. When the time was right, what makes now the best time to do it? I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nigo's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point I thought I'd never be able to take over, and it seems I wasn't successful in the previous 100-day iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nigo's CPU experienced a large amount of stress. It must have been when Takamaru whacked him. Oh, thanks for the follow, Danny. I seized the opportunity and took over his body. I see. So please, there's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me. That's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least, but there's still a possibility that this is just Nigo bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite anyway? We have an escape pod ready at second to last defense academy. Ooh. It was put there in secret, just like I was hidden away inside Nigo. If you use that, you won't even have to wait for day 100 to leave for the satellite. I guess this is all in the realm of possibility. Right, so why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it? I can't do that because I have a reason to fight. This time I'm going to protect her to the end. That's what I promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. But that's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, if there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through. How admirable. But you don't need to support the pro faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting of your own volition. What, brainwashed? Hold on, what are you talking about? Well, here's an example. Gaku Maruko, who died yesterday, came from a group home, an orphanage if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again. So what? What if I told you that his memories of his family were tampered with through brainwashing to be better than they were? What if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags? And he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again? What? The pro faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital. The technology they created was installed in the school. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here. Yeah. There's no guarantee that we didn't receive the same treatment as her. He's saying that, but he probably did have a good life in his simulated memory. Does that mean everything that Goto's told me has been the truth? Wait, this is weird. For some reason my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I shouldn't ever doubt Sir A. Kumi, are you okay? My brain's feeling a little fuzzy. You poor thing, it's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Sir A's control. What are you talking about? Sir A would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. That's precisely what he'd do. Although I suppose there's no point trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you. Pills. Took a red pill. Oh my god, Takumi, get red pilled. This pill can neutralize the effect of the latest brainwashing you underwent. If you have any suspicion that you're not your true self at this moment, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be. Sir A brainwashed me. There's no way that's possible, but I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. If my feelings towards Sir A don't change after taking the pill, that will prove I was never brainwashed. Take the red pill. Take the red pill, Takumi. Learn the truth. I'll take the pill. I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth. So, well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. That's not what I mean. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now? Oh, it has. I actually feel a little sharper than before. You see, you were brainwashed by Sir A to further the pro-Exodus Project faction's cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. How do you feel about that statement? It sounds pretty accurate to me. Good. Are you brainwashing us with those pills? While I was glad it had been not done, I suddenly got scared because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting just like Goto said. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed. What do you mean? I told you that the pill just lessens the effects of your latest brainwashing. You've received brainwashing prior to this. That pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Sir A. Your original brainwashing is still probably in effect. You mean the one that created the reason for me to fight? Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. Like making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. The reason all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. You're still under that influence. The reasons you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the pro faction. So just like Gaku, the reason I fight, is it possible? She's not actually important to me after all? I've just been made to believe that she is, and that I want to fight for her. I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus, but I have already checked the logs of the device in your infirmary. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you? I think I'll pass, because if what he says is true, then the reason I fight. If he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance he'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight or run or even stand anymore. I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well. But your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause? What should I do? Should I work with Goto and the anti-faction? Another choice. I feel like I want to follow the storyline and see what happens. So yes, let's help the anti-Exodus Project faction. Yes, I'm in. I believe you when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Sir A. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. But what can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite in the escape pod at the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do? Yes, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want you to do is persuade everyone else. Persuade them? Yes, I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. That you've all been brainwashed to fight and that you don't need to fight anymore, and that you should all escape together instead. Alright, I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyway. No, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around. Sir A is back. If I do, he might notice that there's something wrong with Nigo and figure out my secret. There's also something else I need to do in that meantime. What's that? You remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? It will need some fixing up before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we wouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Thank you. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them. Goto handed me some more red pills. And with them a whole stack of red envelopes. Are these the same as the pill I just took? Just give them to anyone who you think could have received the same more recent brainwashing as you did. Okay, what about these envelopes? You're open-minded, so you believed me. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them the envelope instead. Each one contains background intel about a special defense unit, along with hints about their brainwashing-induced reasons to fight. Just hints? Why not the full details? You're really asking me that when you were too scared to ask me the details about your case?
Hey!
Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back. Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes. One for each survivor, excluding Ava. I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing. Thanks, but I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite. Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then. Okay, but what? Good heavens, what was that for? Did you just say 3 days? I know it's rather sudden, but that's as long as I can stay in control of Nico's body. Past that, it's back to square one and you'll lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite. So 3 days is all I can give you, but you can do it. I believe in you. What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days? Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. And if you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone. You wouldn't want that, would you? Oh, I wouldn't. I'm sure you already know, but Sir A cannot find out about this. Not about my existence or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade other people to leave. He's the embodiment of the pro faction. If he catches us, just imagining it gives me chills. So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Sir A finding out. That sounds impossible. But there's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. It sounds like I'm just going to have to make the impossible possible. What would happen if I just... What would have happened if I refused, I wonder? Would he become angry at me?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
The Exodus Project, the pro and anti-factions, Sir A, Goto. The brainwashing, our reasons for fighting, our right to run away. There was a lot to think about, but I didn't have the time. Goto said yesterday that the escape pod from Second to Last Defense Academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have to stay on the one I decided was right for me. But who do I start with? It can't be just anyone. There's a definitive possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The person most likely to hear me out is... Oh my god. How many endings will this be? Hiruko Kurara? I feel like Hiruko is hard to convince. Because she was fighting the monsters before and she's very dedicated to this mission. But I feel like... I don't know, Kurara. Will she listen to me? Let's try Kurara. We'll see what ending we get. Will we get executed by Sir A? Maybe I should go to Kurara first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that. We don't need to fight anymore. I'll bet Kurara wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern at the moment. At that moment. Ooh, royal. What do you need to talk about so badly that you'd come to my room uninvited? If it's some mundane drivel, I'll tear the skin right off your face. Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though, I have to come right out and tell her. Kurara, we don't have to fight anymore, we can just run away. If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I'd expect from you. I'm serious. What, and that's supposed to make me believe you? Please just hear me out. I looked Kurara directly into the eyes. She's in turn glared directly back at me. Tell me everything. And so I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Kurara didn't exhibit any of the dazed sensation that I felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. Once she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur. It all sounds pretty far-fetched. Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too, if you can. I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together. But you must understand, as a proud daughter of the Osuzuki clan, I could never run away, no matter the... No, it can't be. Kurata's expression clouded over mid-sentence as she just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as an Osuzuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Osuzukis might not be the prominent family that Kurata believed them to be. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Osuzuki family at all. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it, I was told it contains a clue about your brainwashing. Clue? Yeah, they said a straight explanation would be too shocking. Alright, I'll take a look, hand it over. Kurata snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it up? Of course, naturally I'm scared, but I would be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. If what's in here can dispel that misery, that's a chance I'll have to take. You're one tough girl. Of course, I'm an Osuzuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope anyway. With that sharp remark, Kurata opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper which she cast her eyes over intently. What's it say? It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to the school. So your brainwashing was to make you forget her, but your father's passing? Yes, if I'm to trust this note, that seems to be the case. Okay. So knowing about the truth about our memories makes this a lot more different than if we didn't know anything. So these notes just make some shit up? Because everything was fake anyways? But more than that, my father Kurama Osuzuki was head of the Osuzuki clan. If he's dead and the family's no more, I think we can say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of Osuzuki family itself. The one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Osuzuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years and I forgot about the fall of the Osuzuki family. No, I was made to forget about that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing? Well, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple. I see. It's a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagined the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting. I agree. Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept the sheet as the absolute truth. This Godo you told me about could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you and in turn deceiving me as well. Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust. I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi. You are? I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you and we choose to stop fighting and run away, then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they? What? Are they in vain? That's the question. Were our friends' deaths in vain? ... or no? No, they must not have been in vain. Were they? They weren't in vain. What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive, is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. And what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking that you can tell me their deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? You're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood. I'll end you right here and now. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me, but even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. Cope. I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I've decided to keep fighting. Huh? That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. All this talk about their sacrifice allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite. But how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days. Then only then I'll be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look at them in the eyes in the afterlife. But, okay, I failed.
Ifs, ands, or buts about it.
You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your ass in gear. Stop doing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight, let's win this war, let's hold on to what we can. You're right. I'd failed to persuade Kurara, yet somehow it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. It felt like we were on the right path after all. And Sir A killed me.
Dear me, you do have a way with words,
Oh,
don't
Goto?
you? But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
What? What's this ending? Empty words. Conspiracy route. Okay, so we have to be honest and say yes, they were in vain. Or did I just have to not choose Kurara? Should I have chosen Hiruka? They weren't in vain. If I had to put that sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning, or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war, they were tricked into joining in at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it. Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something. Sorry. Well, I'm glad that you didn't give me some half-assed positivity at least. What do you mean? Part of me wanted to cling on to anything that would gloss over this whole situation. If you'd said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad. I see. Can you give me 30 minutes to myself? Sure, but why? Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. I'm going to think about how my father's probably dead and the Otsutsuki clan with him. And I'll also think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it. Right. When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time. I understand. Thanks. I waited for Kurara in my room. Her father's gone and her friends died in vain. It's all so horrible that no one would want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. Just as the 30 minutes were up, Kurara arrived at my room. Are done the wait. Are you okay? Of course, who do you take me for? Though I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father's dead, the proud Otsutsuki name has died with him. I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Otsutsuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Kurara Otsutsuki as before. What? Nothing. I was simply impressed that you were able to offer if you have decent words of encouragement. I'd braced myself for you to rub salt in my wounds with some sincere inanities. Inanities? Inane. I don't know. Don't talk as if I were that kind of psychopath. Anyway, let's think about what you're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Sir A catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Sir A's notice is a tall order too. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Sir A and tell him what we're up to. Should we just give up? Say what? I'm kidding, well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even without Sir A keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start we'll need to do something about Sir A. What kind of something? Who knows, the only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. Smash him to pieces. It's not an option, right? I suppose so. Yes, that might work. At first I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules, but desperate times call for desperate measures. And Sir A's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway. If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can even bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial satellite by force if we have to. It's more than satisfactory, so what do we do? The clock's ticking, we need to act fast. I'm more than fine with talking him out, but I'll leave the final choice to you. Okay. Destroy Sir A. Why the hell not? Let's see if this works, or if we're just gonna die and not be revived. Alright, let's destroy Sir A. I don't think we have any other choice. Fine by me, it's just the kind of shake-up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. Maybe we should take a page out of that lunatic Ado's book. If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He asked to speak with Sir A alone while the rest of us were sleeping under the guise of learning how to use Hemo Anima. And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Sir A. Then he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Sir A did blow Ato up when he made his move, but the revival magic brought him right back to life. He showed up afterwards, feigning ignorance about the whole incident. Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this. The problem is, what should that setup be? Sir is going to be much more cautious of us calling on him now than he was back when Ato did.
Huh?
Who is it? It's me, Nigo. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in? He said Nigo, but should we assume it's really Goto? Nigo can't have come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope? Oh, what's this now? Some matter of password? Some well-known song lyrics, perhaps? A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigo's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself. Sorry, just my little joke. The envelope is red and so is the pill. So not funny. Well then, pardon the intrusion. Oh, Kuraro Suzuki, does this mean? Yeah, I won her over to our side. We were just planning on how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well. So you're Goto. It's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now. Oh my, sorry, I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible. Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about? Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you as Nigo. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted was to come and check on how your efforts were going. I assume Kurara is the only one you've managed to persuade so far. Yeah, so far at least. But what are you doing here? You said you'd be at second to last at Defense Academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me, or is it the maintenance finished already? Oh, I must not have told you. The escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at the school the whole time until departure. By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done. Okay. Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you can do it in a day or two? No, at least not if we do everything above board. Above board? Yeah, so we figured destroying Sir A might make the job more feasible. You'll destroy him? Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. No, frankly, it would be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Sir A out of the equation first. I see, so that's your move. It's such a clever strategy, I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before. Oh yeah, I just thought of something brilliant. Huh? Something brilliant? To destroy Sir A, we'll need to call him to someplace that's deserted at that time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him after there's an emergency sometime after the light's out and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fears of raising suspicion. That's not a bad idea. Kurara's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it? Of course. It should be really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the anti-Exodus faction, I'll make this operation a success.
You never know. Well then.
That night I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, and yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Sir A. We'd figured out the plan step by step. Goto pretending to be Nigo would soon lead Sir A here. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor and ready to attack. Kurara would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal to attack. Being the closest to Sir A, it would definitely... It would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seems like the perfect plan, other than the fact that I didn't really want to destroy Sir A, but I'd have to set those feelings aside. The door opened. So what the heck's going on in here? He said there was some emergency in the cafeteria. Oh yes sir, you have to deal with this for a minute or it will get completely out of hand. Really, because I don't see anything here to deal with. Are you sure you didn't just hear some bugs skittering around or something equally pointless? Suddenly Goto looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now go. And on Goto's mark. What? Again, destroy or not? We'll decide after a short break. No, okay. Accidentally clicked it. Whoops. I'm sorry. What the? I wonder if it was like this for Eito as well. It was incredibly easy cutting Sir A in half, but in the next instant, mechanical sound rang out from my chest. Blacked out on the spot alongside a fit of intense pain. Come on, just how long are you going to sleep? Get up already. I woke up to Kurara's voice and slowly realized that I was back in my room. Did it work? It sure did. You did splendidly. You split Sir A clean in two. Then he activated the bomb in your chest and blew you into bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. Spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Sir A's remains left behind, of course. Thanks, I appreciate it. But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today? Yeah. We're going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Sir A was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one. I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now, we should get going. I just had to hope it would all work out. And yet that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except Sir A, Goto, and Eito was there. What the hell, you two? You've got some balls calling us all here and then showing up last. Sorry. Never mind that, just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk to us about. Judging from that timid expression of yours, Mr. Sumino, it's something serious. Not to mention that it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Kurara. Right, I could understand if it was Takumi making the call. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing, nothing more. What are you calling slaves? Oh wait, where are Sir A and Nigo? You must have called them here too, right? Nigo is busy with another task, so he's excused. As for Sir A, Kurata glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Sir A is not coming. Or rather, he can't. He can't? Is he out on an excursion somewhere? I answered honestly. Last night I tricked Sir A into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like Eito did in my previous timeline. Say what? You destroyed him? I understand it must be hard to believe, but it's the truth. If you like, I can show you his remains later. And you? Are you an accomplice to this Kurata? Wait, hold on, what do you mean you destroyed him? Takumi Kurata, have you gone crazy? Are you like Eito now? You must have had some reason, right? Well... I told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hiroko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered her one of the pills, she took it without hesitation. And lastly here, each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. I handed them all the envelopes with the clues about those reasons, all except Ava, of course. We already knew all about her brainwashing after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways. I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well. I ain't looking either. Feels like I won't be me anymore if I do. Some chose not to look at their envelopes, same as me. No, it can't be true. We needn't read more, Kako. But this can't be, it has to be a lie. That's right. I mean, no matter how awful an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it. Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents. I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking it actually makes me feel less queasy. To think there'd come a day when my soul would be denied like this. This isn't a work shoot, is it? And there were those who opened the envelope, but were at a loss from how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. Some of you might not even accept it, but I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you so we can, well, escape together. The tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice. Sorry, but Nozomi began to speak softly, treading upon that thin ice and forming the first cracks. I'm still only half convinced. It sounds so impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, even if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up. If we give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? The fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another, the sadness at losing our friends. Nozomi, I don't want all that to be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point to our time here. It was the same as when I had persuaded Kurata, not wanting all our fighting to be pointless, not wanting to think all that we'd suffered through had been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well, but because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did. Is it the same as with Kurata? Do I have to say this as well? Or ... Oh my god. Was pointless. Let's see what happens. That's right, it was all pointless. But that's... whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything.
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past. It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past for the sake of our future.
When you put it that way. Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me, or if you still want to stay at the school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. I went on to share the schedule that Godo had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 AM tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to the last defense academy. Apparently there's an escape pod there. I will simply do as I'm ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. No one spoke up after her, but I could tell that not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape onto my room. No one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear more details. I somehow felt extremely exhausted, despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I'd already planned to say. I collapsed into my bed as if my battery were completely spent, and just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away... Who is it? It's me, Goto, I'm coming in. I heard from Kurara that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you, truly, I'm glad I could count on you. How about on your side, is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I can do without. You needn't worry about that, leave it all to me. Or they just want to make us leave the academy so that someone can take the Western Defense Room. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow. And by the way, about Ava, I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet if that's all right with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right so she won't become an issue down the line. Yeah, that's not a problem. She was originally an enemy, and yet it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. And this really brings it all to the finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to do. Well, about that... Oh no, I've got a better feeling about this. I do have one more request to ask of you, but I promise this will be the last one. Let's hear it. When you get the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll allow me to properly apologize all the same. That depends what you want to apologize for. First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi, you see? Everything in those red envelopes was a lie, yep. What? For example, the death certificate Kurara found in her envelope, her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say he might be dead, but I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up. Whoa, wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing logs on the machine in the infirmary. Yes, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to Sir A. That was the nature of what was done to your team, some of you at least. And you were brainwashed, that much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before, your reasons for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing, that was all a fabrication, all lies. I created them based on the information I found in your profiles. Why would you do that? To give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all deep into despair so you would want to stop fighting. I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage. But, on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experiments being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital, and this school being filled with technology based on that research. That's all undeniable fact. Sorry for tricking you, I really am, but I did it for your own good. The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on and on talking more than he ever had before. What choices did I have before me? 1. Believe what Goto is saying and forgive him. 2. Believe what Goto is saying but don't forgive him. Don't believe what Goto is saying or give in to anger and destroy Goto. 5. Give up on escaping the artificial satellite. Other than that, but what did those options matter at this point? It's fine. I'd already come this far. All I could do was now was to believe and forgive Goto. Doing that and returning to the artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Dot. Oh, that's the end? Spears throughout lambs to the slaughter. Okay. Let's see, everything we did for decision. Everything we did... ... What happens? We failed to persuade them? ... I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything. Because I understood how they felt after fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe that it was all pointless either. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that your reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you? That's not... No, I know, that's it. Otherwise your face wouldn't look so pained this whole time. You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it? It's not like... I caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting, about doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up on the fight even now. Whether or not all these days up until now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we want it to mean something, we should keep fighting. It was only when Nozomi spelled out like that I first realized the truth. Those were the words I had wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting, we don't have to run away. It felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk. I didn't want to give up. And we're gonna get zapped.
Dear, I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen? How unfortunate. I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
Beep. Bye-bye. Yes, the credits. Conspiracy route, liar. What's next? Destroy Sir A? So what, I'm gonna get killed once again? Why? I committed to this plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago. But I was frozen, unsure if this was really the right thing to do. Oh, what are you doing here, Sumino? Damn. Wait, you've got the wrong idea. We weren't doing anything shady or underhanded. This is a flash mob. Yes, that's it. Right, a flash mob surprise. Fine, if that's all it is. Few saved. You seriously think I'd buy that?
Why would you try to get the jump on your beloved commanding officer like this? I have no idea what's going on here. But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back. In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
That sharp retort from Sir A was the last thing I remember. From there, my memories completely and utterly faded clean away. Yay. Conspiracy route, faltering resolve. Okay, this is really a filler ending. What's next? Destroy Sir A. We're gonna get destroyed by Goto. No, wait, we're gonna get caught by Sir A, right? No. No, I think that's a little too savage. Nothing can be too savage when it comes to someone who's willing to brainwash people. I know, but I don't want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach. I just feel like destroying Sir A to stop fighting would come to no good in the end. You're going to start spouting that soft-hearted drivel now? Sorry. That said, it is true that ending things peacefully would be our best option. Alright, we'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought. Nothing occurred to either of us. We've got nothing. Just let me give it a little more thought. I still didn't want to commit to something as dangerous as destroying Sir A. You still haven't thought of anything, have you? Told you we're not destroying Sir A. Fine, do as you please. Oh, she'll try to do it? With those parting words, Kurara left the room. Or so I thought. I looked to see Kurara standing stock still in the open doorway. What happened? I believe I should be the one asking you to that. Sir A. Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need to do. Bzz. Yeah, you're brainwashed once again. Spirits arrived out of ideas. Who will you persuade first? Hiruka? Who will you persuade first? Hiruko. Maybe I should talk to Hiruko first. Hiruko had been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she'd already realized there was a chance I'd been brainwashed. And that's not all. Maybe Hiruko's under the same kind of brainwashing as me, some kind of secondary brainwashing. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me seeming strange and stopped suspecting Sir A. In that case, I'd better hurry and get her to take the pill. What is it you want to talk about so badly? You keep creeping me out. Please just stay cool and hear me out. We don't have to fight anymore, we can just run away. You're not joking, then can I safely assume that you've finally lost your mind? Not joking, and I'm not crazy. A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they lost their mind anyway. Please just hear me out. I looked at Hiruko directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. Fine, let's hear it. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze just like mine was, so I had her take the pill. When she did, her mind seemed to become clearer. It seems I have no choice but to believe you. That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction, our brainwashing to give us a reason to fight. The secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Sir A, and the escape pod as second to last defense academy. One by one, Hiruko came to terms with all these assorted details. And lastly here, we don't need to force yourself to read it, I'm just giving you the option. Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope? No, I got cold feet and I figured it wasn't really necessary. You pathetic coward, is what I'd like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either, for roughly the same reason. That Hiruko tossed the envelope she'd just received onto her desk. We should start discussing what we're going to do from here. But would you give me a moment alone first? Sure, but why? There's something I need to think about. It shouldn't take long, go wait for me in your room. Okay, perhaps Hiruko asked for the moment to think so she could briefly let out her tears. Or maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's contents, but without me there. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and headed back to my room. Where she's gonna tell Sir A about everything. But maybe not. Not even 10 minutes has passed before I heard my doorbell ring. It's open. Oh, hey there, Sumino. Just wanted to check how you're doing. What are you doing here? Oh, you know perfectly well. Why play dumb now? Fine, if you're gonna force me to say it, you were sold out. Yep. Sold out? Who would do that? No, I suppose it goes without saying, Hiruka. She must have been pretending to believe me and asked for time to think so she could report me to Sir A. It wouldn't have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either. Damn it, I want a do-over. Yeah, I said maybe not. Plans exposed. Help the anti-Exodus faction. Okay, now, wait, after the decision? Oh, the pill decision. Okay. Okay, so Goto is gonna knock me out now. Can't help you. What? Why not? Don't you believe me? No, it makes sense. Normally I would believe you. Then why? I want to believe all this meant something. I want to believe Sir A has been supporting us all this time, and that my reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake. Hehe. Clap, clap, clap. Goto gave a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking. You pass. Huh? The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing, it was all a complete lie. I told you about the opposite forces to test your loyalty, Mr. Sumino. You see, there is still a chance that there is a spy hidden among the special defense units. Seriously, that's all this was? I was less than amused at being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it was all a lie at least. Truly glad, in fact. Are you really that gullible?
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
Conspiracy route, just a test. Okay, do not take the red pill, and he's gonna knock me out once again. I want a blue pill. Purple pill. I'll pass. For all you have to say about Sir A, you're pretty sketchy yourself. And there's no telling what that pill will actually do to me if I take it. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think? Well, your argument is quite sound. It's exceedingly right-minded and super-duper reasonable. But sound arguments won't change the world around you. Huh?
Don't think less of me for this. But if you don't have any intention of leaving the Pro faction, then I can't let you live. If you're going to blame anything, blame the Pro faction's cunning. And your own foolishness.
Fair point. Yay, complete all conspiracy routes. I mean, route with a bunch of choices that lead to bad endings immediately. I guess I'm just a little sad that the ending was just so short, just like, okay, we're going out and that's it. Well, I guess if they went to the satellite, they would find out the truth and about their memories and stuff, so they wouldn't show it. What's next? Let Hiruko destroy Nigo, or what will happen if I say no? Ava will die? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, please let Miss Ava be, yeah. Stop her. Hold on, Hiroko, I can't let you do this. I stood in her way, I had to intervene. Are you serious? Oh, now I'm fully convinced. Something isn't right with you. With me? What do you mean? If you really don't know, I'll tell you my theory. Sir A's done something to you. Just like he did to Ava. Wait a minute, what are you saying, Hiroko? Are you implying he's been brainwashed? Brainwashed? What? You're messing with me. I'm the same Takumi I've always been, nothing weird here. But in that case, what's the strange unease feeling I feel in my chest? Hiroko's words triggered my suspicion. Why was I so ready to believe Sir A? I didn't even question what was going on with Ava. Hey, you good Takumi don't look so good. I figured as much, that's all the more reason for you to just stand back and watch. It'll all become clear once I destroy Nigo. Hiroko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigo. Oh god, she's really going to destroy him, I can't let that happen. Stop, I tried to stop her but my body wouldn't move, it was just then. What? When I came to everyone else laid out on the ground, I couldn't so much as move a finger. That flash had impact could it be?
Cripes, Nigo, what are you doing? I wish you could just keep things together for 2 minutes without needing me to intervene.
Sir A had shown up at some point and was now grumbling to himself.
Who knew the insurance I set up to keep Ava from running away would come in so handy?
Wait, what was it? You knew the insurance I set up to keep Ava from running away would come in so handy?
Now, I'm going to have to cover up all of the brainwashing too.
Because we talked about the brainwashing, he's gonna brainwash
I'll
us.
just have to replace everyone's memories with some more peaceful ones.
Okay.
You. Oh, you're awake. I guess you heard all that, huh?
Did you mess with my memory?
Oops. I must not have done a great job. Yikes, what a nuisance. Well, that tears it. Time to take some more drastic measures.
No half measures, Walter.
It seems like you know far too much.
Sir A slowly approached me as I tried in vain to move.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. I'm just gonna make these 100 days very easy on you. Now then, close your eyes.
My vision was enshrouded in darkness. ... Hey Takumi.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
I came to in a familiar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Wait, when did he die? Oh, here.
Oh no, I guess... I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
Gaku shrugged and sipped on his milk.
You might have a point.
There was a carton in front of me with a straw in it as well. I brought it to my lips and took a sip. The lukewarm milk flooded into my mouth. As I savored it, thoughts bubbled up to the surface of my mind.
Huh?
Hey Gaku. Yeah? Don't you hate how there's always a little bit left in the carton even after you try to drink the whole thing? You can suck all you want, tilt it at any angle, but there's always some left. Oh, thanks for subjecting me to your pointless shower thought. It's not pointless, it's related to what we were just talking about. It's like the frustration you feel when you're trying to remember something but you can't quite get there. Trying to suck up that last bit of milk is the same deal. Just get the red pill, dude. That's still a pointless shower thought, if you ask me. It doesn't bother you? Not at all, dude. Once I can't get any more milk out of it, I just hike it. I wasn't settled by what he just said. Maybe even slightly shocked. I was so sure Gaku would know what I was trying to say, but... That doesn't feel like a waste to you? Dude, I might be poor, but I'm not desperate for 2 drops of milk. The juice isn't worth the squeeze, if you know what I mean. It's not about whether or not it's worth it, it's about the feeling. Do you really waste your time thinking about this stuff while you drink your milk, bro? Sorry, but that's kind of a real freaking lame.
Hey!
Shut up, I know I'm not alone in this. Oh yeah, who would agree with you? Okay, I'll try to imagine what all of them would say, starting with Takemaru.
No frickin' way. He'd flip out and be like, I ain't got time for dumb shit like that.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to imagine him trying to methodically extract every last drop. Same for Kurata, Tsubasa, and Hiruko?
I don't even think Kurata would deign to sip milk out of a carton. The twins and Yugamu wouldn't do it either. In fact, nobody with a good-looking face would be caught dead doing it. Cause you end up looking real dumb and ugly trying to forcibly suck stuff through a straw.
That sounds like Gaku's own personal twisted reasoning, and I think he's trying to insult me.
Okay, then what about Shoma and Moko?
Sure, I guess Shoma would agree. But I'm not sure about Moko. She's surprisingly sensitive. I guess she could go either way.
That sounds about right to me.
Next, I thought of the room in Kyoshika and found myself at a loss for words. How would they have responded? They are gone now. I'd never get the opportunity to pick their brains over meaningless stuff like this ever again. Something bothering you? Oh no, that leaves Nozomi, right? Nozomi seemed like she would cleanly and neatly drink the entire carton. What about Karua? Nozomi, I think she's the least likely to do it out of anyone. Why is that? The more polite and nice a girl is, the more she's likely to secretly be totally nasty. You know, like the type of girl who'd throw up the cake you gave her with a smile. No, Nozomi would never. You don't get it, man. Girls are terrifying. I know I'd seen some wild stuff. Why does it sound like you're bragging? Where did you get these ideas about women anyway? I mean, I guess from my part-time jobs and stuff. Gaku's eyes darted around. Anyway, Shoma is the only one who would for sure, which means you're in the minority. I felt strangely irritated seeing how smug Gaku looked about this. Maybe what he said about Nozomi had gotten to me. Hey, we don't know for sure, we have to ask. Pretty sure the results aren't gonna change, but do you want to bet on it? If 3 other people say they try to drink everything in the carton, we'll say you win. If 2 or less people agree, I win. Getting 3 people to agree with me feels achievable. Fine, what are we betting? Gaku sat in thought for a moment before a wicked grin spread across his face. You'll help me with a little something I've been cooking up behind the scenes. Please tell me it's not something that's going to upset the girls. Fine, whatever, I just won't lose then. And if I win, you'd better stop making weird assumptions about Nozomi. Sure thing, report back to me when you're done asking everyone then. I already know how this is gonna end though. You're making me do all the work, fine. So we're doing this, really? My pointless shower thought ended up in an equally pointless wager. Well, I suppose this is better than constantly thinking about war. I guess I'll start by asking anyone. Seems like they're not busy. I started by asking Takemaru in the parking lot if he went out of his way to try and drink every last drop in a milk carton, but I ain't got time for dumb shit like that. Got it, thanks. It wasn't the answer I wanted, but it was the one I expected. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but that's my answer. So Takemaru is a no, then. Looks like you get what you see with him. On to the next. There's Moko, I should ask her. She seems health conscious, so I have some faith she'll be on my side. Milk cartons, I'm sorry, but no thank you. Oh, you don't like them? I'm surprised, it seems healthy. I mean, if I want to add protein, I have to get it out of the carton, right? Oh, I guess so. What? Oh, if she wants to add protein to milk, okay. But my recent fave is honey and liquid sweetener cocktail? It's an efficient way to get 20 times the calories of a normal person. Is that even a drink for humans? I guess that's no for Moko. Too bad I had hope. On to the next person. Hoping this would be my moment to score a victory, I asked Shoma the same question. Oh, you want to know if I drink every last drop in a carton of milk? Yeah, hearing you say it makes it sound so pointless, so I'm sorry to ask, but it's okay, nothing out there is more pointless than I am, so... But back to the question, I don't drink every last drop. I'm kinda surprised. I mean, doesn't milk carton dregs sound like an insult? I feel rather sympathetic to the milk that's left behind to rot. I can't bring myself to drink it because of the guilt I'd feel. Sorry for this pathetic answer, I'm worth less than moldy carton scum. In a way, Shoma was the one person I was sure I had on my side. This doesn't bode well for me. Anyway, I'm getting hungry, I'll have some lunch and then ask around some more. Resuming my quest for positive responses, I arrived at the biolab. Yugaon was there. I had to assume he was a lost cause, but there was only way to be sure. Such a profound question. Yeah, well, I had a feeling you'd say no, but my answer is yes, I drink it all up. Wait, really? Didn't you know all the great assassins drink their milk? Myself included, I don't waste a drop. It was my first time hearing about the milk situation in the murder business, but I guess I shouldn't have made assumptions. Even if this is just a single vote for yes, it's an important one. Glad I could be of help. Well, since you're here, how about a little bit of a tour or massage? I really wish you wouldn't just casually throw that out like a friend offering a beer. Ugama's weirdness aside, I was starting to have hope. I just need to keep this momentum going. I went to see the twins, hoping that at least one of them would give me the answer needed. Ever drop in the garden? I don't go that far. It's embarrassing when you suck on the straw too hard and it makes that weird noise. Same here, Mr. Sumino. Do you always go out of your way to polish it off completely? Don't look at me like that. I'm starting to feel like a weirdo. Well, it's no big deal. Everyone has their quirks. Speaking of milk, I have an utterly wild story to tell you that I heard from a host I know. Hey, Ima, I probably don't want to hear whatever it is. Anyway, let us know who wins the bet. Do your best, Takumi. I wasn't sure how exactly I was meant to do my best, but I moved on to the next location. I held out a hope and questioned Tsubasa. Unfortunately, I never really thought about it, but trying to get her last drop seems a little annoying to me, I guess. I see, sorry for the weird question. Oh, it's no problem. I'm more concerned about whatever Gaku's planning. There's no way it's anything good. Be careful, okay? Yeah, thanks for the warning. I was starting to get more worried about what would happen when I lost. After asking 7 people today, I had only a single vote. I think I might have made a bad bet. Still, I never imagined this pointless thought would carry me through the whole day. I had a feeling I'd been thinking about something more important before I got on the subject, but if I can't remember, I guess it's not that important. And so my thoughts wandered until I was lost in the fog of sleep. I had a dream that night. Someone was saying something to me. These mellow days will continue forever and ever. Nothing of note will happen. Time will pass peacefully and quietly, and you will have fun and enjoy it. But if that's not what you want, maybe you should turn back once again. These mellow days will continue forever and ever into eternity. Proceeding means you've accepted this. You're ready, right? Then the voice disappeared in the darkness and I fell further into a deep, restful sleep. Save your progress? Oh yeah, I guess I should give my answer if I drink, like, juice.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine!
Till the end. I mean, I usually do like to suck out the last of it. I think so. Yeah.
Get ready, prepare, be ready.
Looks like no sign of any enemy attack today. I guess I'll go ask my question to all the people I didn't ask yesterday. I felt a bit goofy for doing this over multiple days, but there was no turning back now. Besides, peace is a good thing. First up for questioning today was Nozomi. Would be Nozomi. What a unique question. I knew you were going around asking everyone about something, but I didn't think it was going to be this. So I'll get embarrassed. I'll get embarrassed. Well, what about you, Nozomi? Sorry, Takumi, but if I answer honestly, I don't try to suck up every last drop. Right, sorry for asking a weird question, a really weird one at that. Totally okay, I'm not bothered at all. I knew Nozomi was a good girl, she'd never be secretly bad. There's just no way she is, but... Hey Nozomi, can I ask another question while I'm here? You wouldn't impulsively take cake and... Forget about it. Oh crap, why am I letting Gaku's delusions get to me? I better pull myself together and move on to the next person. The cold gaze Hiruka gave me in response to my questions was 8 times more painful than I had imagined. This is easily among the top most pointless questions ever asked. Sorry, I can't even argue that. Well, my answer is no, don't waste my time with such nonsense. Really sorry, you're right, honestly. Damn, I haven't even gotten one more vote today. This isn't looking good. Who haven't I asked it? Ava? Thinking of Ava made me feel a twinge of discomfort. It was like something about her made me feel uneasy, but that discomfort was quickly replaced by irritation. Just go find Kurata for now. What an absolute tripe. I guess it was a waste to ask. Excuse me, how utterly disrespectful of you to say that when it's my time being wasted, you filthy commoner. I would never stoop to sucking on some cheap milk carton anyway, so it's all the more ludicrous. If you want to ask vulgar questions, you should ask someone vulgar like Kioshka. Kioshka? That's right, she should be hanging around here somewhere. What? Come on, Kurara, that's not funny. What are you talking about? I'm the one who should be asking that. Why would you say that of all
Were
things?
you speaking of me?
What? Yeah. Well, you gave me a fright. My ears are ringing. You screamed like you just saw a ghost or something. A ghost, right? This only makes sense if she really is a ghost. I mean, I saw the attack that killed her. It happened right in front of my eyes. Yeah. Darumi! Sigh.
Keep yelling in the common area? I'm seriously gonna kill myself.
Question mark, exclamation point. No way, Darumi too. Yeah. Kioshka, try to keep the yelling restricted to the times you're taking care of yourself in your room. Well, what does she sound like? Is she a grunter? I stifle myself with a What's going on? Am I dreaming? The two dead girls are here, speaking and breathing right in front of me, as if nothing ever happened. Oh, you two seem to be faring much better. Now you were A-okay in terms of fighting power. Sir A, what do you mean they're faring better? They died. Are you sleepwalking or something? It's normal to die in battle. Sure, their biomatic had a bit of a malfunction and it took a moment to get them back, but... Sure, I told you they were already up and about. Samurai only get stronger when they come back from the brink of death. When I killed the guy that killed me, Sir A told me. Took you guys long enough, I was tired of waiting. Were you worried about us? Absolutely not. Fewer members means more work for me. Oh wow, you don't see traditional tsunderes like this in the wild anymore. Seeing the scene playing out in front of me made me feel like things were as they should be. Kioshka and Darumi were alive, they survived. That's all that matters. So what's this universe? What? A parallel universe? Or am I just brainwashed into having happy thoughts? After asking everyone, I found out Darumi tries to drink every last drop of milk too, scoring me a total of 2 votes. But that was the end for me. I'd lost the bet. The idea of telling Gaku the outcome was really weighing me down. Or it would have if I didn't have other things on my mind. I was more concerned with how I'd drawn such a horrible conclusion about what happened to Darumi and Kioshka. It's no use, I'm too tired to get my thoughts in order. My consciousness faded, pulling me into a sleep that felt like a white haze.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Morning again. I spent all of yesterday on something totally meaningless. I should have been confronting our life or death situation, but the idea of losing the bet had me frustrated. Maybe there's something I can do. Where?
In troop defense.
Damn, that was practically on cue. The familiar sound of the alarm snapped me back into cold reality. I could worry about milk cartons later. I need to hurry to the war room. Everyone was already gathered in the war room. Hark, the warrior has returned. Behold the glimmer of Kioshka and the holy Jumanji sword anew. I'm so tired though, I wish he could have stayed dead for another 3 or so days. Kioshka and Darumi, there they are, alive and well. I guess I really just misunderstand what happened. What's the matter, Takumi? Are you gonna pussy out? We need a real leader right now. No, I'm fine, let's go guys. Yes, I will kill and then kill some more. Great, looks like everything's been tuned just right. Let's get going then. One, two, two sides. Oh. Oh, it's this battle where we have to choose who lives, who dies. Skip this battle, yes.
Oh, for the love of... Be careful!
Is the head... Whoa!
If we could just stop him.
Takumi! We need the next chapter of your official strategy guide!
I'm pretty sure traps were effective
Then leave it to me.
Alright, coming!
Is there gonna be new dialogue?
Stopped a minute. Then let yo, when this is something
The sky.
Oh yeah, this happened as well.
An offer with this.
But I mean, Kyoshi. What?
That fucked up freak ain't one of her own!
Careful. She'll be even.
We'll be in trouble if we don't.
Bow down!
Oh my god, taking so long.
To inflict out of, but I.
Oh, that's it. No kidnapping. Okay, Takumi, let's hear it. How'd our bet turn out? Is now really the time? Yeah, I just don't want you to use this as an excuse to brush it off. Are you talking about the milk carton thing? You're still doing that? Oh, this is perfect. We can announce the winner in front of everyone. Go and tell us if you manage to find 3 or more people who drink every last drop. Crap, at this rate I'll lose the bet. But I've already asked everyone, and in the end, I only got 2 people. I gritted my teeth as I looked around at everyone's faces when suddenly I had a realization. Right, there's one person left. One last person I haven't asked.
You came here
Oh,
just to ask me this.
Eito is here. You're such an interesting person. Oh, wait a minute. Why is Eito here anyway? I thought he ran off. What's the matter? Oh, no, nothing. What's going on here? Oh, he's here now. I thought the room and Kyoshika were dead too, but they're back. This must be the same kind of thing. No need to worry about it though, none at all. Just answer me one thing, Eito. Do you drink every last drop or no? Eito took turns staring at my face and Gaku's. He gave a coy smile and opened his mouth to answer. Right, I suppose I like to drink every last drop. Are you serious? What the freak, man? Now I'm gonna have to plan my nighttime pool party all by myself. Is that all you wanted to know? I could tell from the delighted look in Eito's eyes he'd done this for me as a favor and he was going to make sure I didn't forget it. I can't believe he found a way to use this to get one over on me. Ignoring Gaku's overdramatic laments, I was filled with uncertainty despite my win. How did this whole thing get started anyway? It was all so pointless. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. It was like my brain was covered by some kind of fog.
Get preppy, ready to.
Morning already. At some point yesterday I'd fallen into a deep sleep. Feels like I get mentally exhausted so easily lately. Sure hope it's not because I went back in time. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria and eat something. What's gonna happen now in this universe? What? When I got to the cafeteria I could hear some sort of argument. Kurara was screaming angrily at Gaku and Takemaru. Who did this? Give yourself up, don't you think you can hide from me? I seriously have no idea what you're talking about. I ain't some kind of petty thief, that ain't real man behavior. And if real talk is cheap, why should I believe that? Did her curry get stolen again? Petty thief, did someone take something from you? Oh, look and who it is, exactly the type of sullen loser who would do something like this. Kurara pointed at me with a quickness and shouted, Confess, where did you hide my socks? What socks? Who's into socks? That's right, I woke up and they were gone. My favorite socks, and 4 pairs of them at that. No one has ever perpetrated such a vulgar crime against the Osuzukis in all of history. Vulgar seems kind of petty to me, actually. What did she think I was the type who would steal a girl's socks anyway? That part was way more shocking than the actual crime. Anyway, how do you know they got stolen? Maybe you just lost them. Sure, I've definitely lost a sock or two after a serious throwdown. That's pretty weird in its own right. I would never be so careless and sloppy. And I'm not the only victim either. Suddenly Kyoshika showed up with a concerned look on her face. Oh my, search as I may, I can't find them. Wait, did you lose your socks too, Kyoshika? She did, but there's a silver lining to this for you, Kyoshika. If you were the only one who lost her socks, everyone would have assumed it was because of your abnormal personal proclivities. Well, I never even get to wear them. Kyoshika's proclivities aside, knowing there were 2 victims changes things. Well, the only things stolen were girl socks. If this isn't the work of some pervert boy, I don't know what is. Either of you fess up and I castrate you myself, or I twist your junk until you admit it. I'm telling you, it ain't got shit to do with me. Why would I steal a girl's socks? Pardon me, but has anyone seen my socks? I haven't been able to find them all morning. What? After that, once Kurata was done excoriating everyone in the vicinity. You hear me? Unless you don't want me to carve pervert into your forehead, you'll bring the real culprit to me immediately. With that, Shin Kyoshika took off. Man, who would steal socks? I'd understand if it was a bra or something, but I smell a case of it. This fits perfectly at the intersection of slice of life and mystery. Mystery, huh? Right. The twins love pretending they're detectives. Hey, Ima, do you think Kako would be interested in the case? Oh, I suppose she might, but I'd really rather we kept her out of it. As her older brother, I can't have her getting involved in potential sex crime. He has a point. I feel bad if it ended up traumatizing her. Then you're just gonna have to investigate it yourself, ain't ya, Takumi? Why me? Well, because Kurata suspects you the most. Hop to it, leader. You only addressed me as leader when you wanted me to deal with something. Well, fine. Ima, did you lock your door the night you lost your socks? No, I'm pretty sure I did, but I only noticed they were gone this morning. There's a chance someone might have snuck in a different day while I was out of my room. Pretty sure Kurata said something similar. And that means everyone is a suspect. I guess I'll just have to make the rounds. Keep this secret from Kako. I don't want her to find out and try to get involved. Got it, I'll just have to come up with something if she asks. I also suggest you don't make assumptions about the gender of the perpetrator when it comes to perverse sex crimes. One time a coworker told me that a woman obsessed with the top host at our establishment snuck into his bathroom and... Oh, I thought you were trying not to traumatize people. I kind of get the feeling I keep getting wrapped up in totally pointless busywork lately. Despite all my investigative efforts, in the afternoon I made shockingly little progress. I acquired every last person, but I didn't get a single clue. I would have taken anything, even a vague witness testimony of a suspicious person on the prowl, but everyone seemed like they were being honest. I had no suspects. As far as I could see anyway. It's too late now, but I'm annoyed I'm being forced to do all of this legwork. Well, it's time to study. I understood. I look forward to this. Kako and Eva entered the library. They spread out dozens of encyclopedias and books on the desk as they chatted about something. What are you two doing? Oh, Takumi, well actually... Officer Kako's providing me with military training. That sounds dramatic, military training? That's what Eva seems to think, but I'm not actually going to teach her fighting strategies or anything. Eva doesn't seem to know much about us, so I thought I should teach her. Okay, they're just studying Earth culture. On closer inspection, Eva had a bag full of something by her feet. It was full of what looked like junk. I guess they're teaching materials. Well, I don't fully understand, but I'm happy to see it. Are they socks? I'd hate to get in their way, and like Ima said, I can't let Kako get involved in what's going on. I exited the library and left the two of them to their fun. Oh, why would they be carrying socks? What? I decided to end my slow, fruitless investigation and go to bed. First milk cartons, now socks. It's really been the most pointless things taking up all my time lately. Well, I guess that's the price of peace. I'd better get some sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Back to investigating the Great Sock Caper, I suppose, but I don't see how searching aimlessly is going to get me anywhere. I need to find a way out of this plateau. I found myself in the courtyard. Ito was sitting comfortably in the cage in front of me.
Back again. How nice to see you, Takumi.
Lots of Ito sitting down. CGs, I see.
It's quite pleasant in here, but I do get rather bored.
Pleasant? That cage?
It's practically heaven to me. It means I don't have to see or hear any ugliness.
By which she means us humans.
It's odd that you'd be happy to see me. It must be unbearable for you to hear and see me.
You're special, Takumi. Your intrigue outweighs your ugliness.
I felt like I was seeing something I wasn't supposed to as Ito spoke to me with such passion, heat in his gaze.
Now then, I suppose you're here because you have something to ask me. If not, you wouldn't want to see me.
It was aggravating the way he saw right through me, but I swallowed my pride and explained the sock incident to him.
I see. I envy you guys. How nice that you can afford to concern yourself with such trivial matters while we're trapped in a war zone.
I didn't come here to listen to your sarcasm. If you don't want to engage with this, I'm out.
Wait, hold on. I'm happy to play armchair detective for you. Give me a moment to think about it.
With that, Ato began to contemplate. A criminal trapped in a cage assisting with an investigation. I think that movie swept the Oscars. The protagonist got advice about her case from a serial killer doctor. Ato might be able to rival him in terms of sheer lunacy. Come to think of it, didn't the doctor escape his prison in the end? He escaped.
Hey, Ato. You broke out of this cage before, right? Why in the world are you bringing that up now, Takumi? It's true. I did successfully escape once, but you caught me soon after. So now I'm here once again. Oh.
We caught him. When did that happen?
My head feels so foggy. Takumi? Are you okay, Takumi?
Good morning, Takumi. I was so worried you passed out so suddenly. I did. How long was I? Just shy of an hour. Your hideous sleeping face was quite amusing. Finding out I was being observed by Ato while totally helpless has to be the worst thing to wake up to. Anyway, I have something to tell you now that you're awake. I had a little bit of advice from my cage about your sock robbery case. Do you know who did it? I haven't worked out that much, but this might help.
What you see is not always the truth.
Huh?
What you see is not always the truth. God, what a typically Ato thing to say. But in some strange way, it clicked. Keep that in mind and you might be able to solve your mystery. Ooh. What's this time? Why don't we see things as they are? Because we were brainwashed?
Huh?
Got it, thanks. Now I've done you 2 favors, haven't I? 2 right, I owe him after he sided with me in my wager with Kaku. You want to make a point card to keep track? What a wonderful idea. What will I get when it's full, huh? There's probably nothing I can do for you. I doubt that very much. Well, suit yourself. I'll be seeing you again, Takumi. In the meantime, I'll come up with a nice design for the stamp card. Is this guy serious? Maybe it was because of that strange fainting incident, but my head felt heavy. I decided not to push myself and went to bed early. Before returning to my room, I tried asking around about Ato, but they all told me the same story. He ran away, but we caught him. Everyone seemed so sure that was exactly how it happened. I guess I just misremembered after all. Why did I go see him anyway? He's as dangerous as the killer in that movie, maybe even more so. Shouldn't be having casual conversations with him. I don't want to keep owing him favors either. Too bad I don't know the movie. But I feel like it should be a famous one. But still, the advice he gave me turned over and over in my head as I started to doze off. What you see is not always the truth. The truth, where can I find it? The honest truth? Truth and nothing but the truth.
Get prepped, be ready to...
Oh, I did say 47 already? Huh? I guess? Morning again. I scratched my head and started to get out of bed when I was overcome with a bizarre sense of discomfort. Day 47? Something felt strange about the date in the announcement. I couldn't explain exactly what it was, but... Yay! Man, there was no warning at all. Anyway, I need to snap out of it. I have to get the war room. Oh, the music. Everyone else was already there. I explained what I knew about the commander behind the attack based on my knowledge from last time. An enemy that uses sound to induce hallucinations sounds like a horrible nuisance. Sounds like the kind of sneaky gimmick a supernatural heel would use. Yes, if this were a shonen manga, the power of this ability would vary greatly depending on the importance of the antagonist who used it. Whatever it is, don't let yourself be fooled no matter what you see.
What you see is not always the truth, as they say.
Haha. Got myself saying what Ato had said to me. It was strangely fitting. Do we have a strategy? We sure do, since Takumi warned me about this commander in advance. The music you hear now is countering the enemy's hallucinatory abilities. That's why you're playing this depressing-ass folk song. I thought it was weird no one was saying anything about it, but I guess this means we don't need to worry about the hallucinations. Indeedy-doo, now get out there and win. Understood, I will kill them all post-haste. Can we skip, please? Yes. Let's see if there's new dialogue.
Hell yeah! Once we knew how it worked, it was no.
What about me?
Wait, everyone!
Oh, yep, she's here. Turam Tami. New gank.
That commander can.
Huh? What kind of a... We need to take out New King. Looks like that's our own...
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
Yay.
Stay calm.
What a sight!
Don't let the
Yay.
Feshness.
Well done. And so thoughtful of you to make an
Yikes!
Right. Fear not. I will flounder and...
Oh, for the love.
Yay. Choose something new? Yeah, after the battle dropped by the library, Kako and Ava were there, a mountain of books spread out before them. Okay, let's get back to it. I am excited our mission resumes. Back stuff with something otherwise beside Ava. Right, she brought it last time for some reason. Are you guys doing your cultural studies again? Oh, Takumi, yes, that's right. Ava has been so motivated to learn recently. This seems like something Sir A would be opposed to, but if he hasn't come to stop them, he must be giving them tacit approval. We'll be continuing our Christmas field trainings mission. Christmas? Let's try to explain to Ava all about the yearly events we have. But it seems she's most interested in Christmas. She wants to practice so she can become Santa, so she takes socks and fills them with candy? A mighty man who can deliver military resources to the whole world in a single evening. Supply is essential to strategy, so his conduct is truly heroic. Right, that's why she wants to be like him. Indeed, a laudable goal, be Santa. I don't really think I get how she views Santa, but I guess I'm happy for her. I guess that means the bag is beside her sack full of gifts. It's kind of disturbing that it seems to be filled with weapons upon closer inspection, though. Struck by something, I suddenly lifted the bag. I stared with suspicion, not at the contents of the bag, but at the bag itself. Is this a sock? Oh wow, it is. Eva had suddenly brought this with her and claimed it was her Santa sack, but looking more closely, it's a sock. Who knew a sock could stretch like that? I had a hunch. I turned the bag over, and sure enough, there were some stretched out letters written on permanent marker. Kyoshika. Hey Eva, do you have any other sacks like this? But of course, I have ample sacks so that I did not run out in an emergency. I think she got mixed up because I told her we put presents in stockings. I never would have guessed this is what happened. Come to think of it, I saw this exact sock right after the incident came to light, but it was so stretched out and filled with God knows what that I wasn't able to recognize it as a sock. But since Ema asked me to keep Kaka out of it, I was even less inclined to look closely. In the end, I missed out on the truth right in front of me. What she sees is not always the truth, huh? So the case was suddenly solved, sparing me from the indignity of being labeled a perverted criminal. Eva did get scolded by Kurara, but since it was clear she had no ill intent, things ended up relatively peacefully. The case was solved, but I still felt unsatisfied. Was it because Ato's prophetic words were right after all? Or was it something else? Save your progress? Day 48.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
I popped into the rec room to see an unusual combination of people.
Could we wrap this up already? We have limited time for leisure.
Shut up! I fucking know that, okay?
Takemaru and Yugama were playing cards. Poker, I guess. It was clear from Takemaru's greasy, sweat-drenched face who was losing.
God damn it. Okay, this hand'll do it.
You're calling, then. Let's show our hands.
Takemaru had a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight, while Yugama had a...
I win.
Ah, fuck!
Yugama scooped up what paltry amount of chips Takemaru had left. Looks like I was just in time to see the end of a long battle. Well then, I'll be sure to collect what we bet on. Just how exciting. Just out of curiosity, what was the bet? Oh, nothing too remarkable. Takemaru will be my torture guinea pig for a week, that's all. Oh, that's even worse than I thought. Man never goes back on his words. Do whatever you want with me in my guts. I wish you'd be a little less willing. This isn't a butcher sale. Why would the person with the worst poker face in the world make such a suicidal bet anyway? Yeah, I always thought your burly build would be perfect to experiment with. I haven't gotten anything this good in ages. I can feel the blood flowing to all the right places. Gum waved his fingers lecherously, his expression one of pure ecstasy. Wait, I can't let you do that to one of your friends. Takumi, I lost fair and square, don't pity me and make me look even worse. That's not it. As leader of this unit, I can't overlook a high-risk interaction between comrades. Obviously, this could be a problem for our group living situation, but it could affect our future defensive battles too. Suppose you do have a point, but I'm an assassin. I respect the contract above all else. I'd be less than scum if I ignored what was agreed upon. Big words coming from a murderer. So for the sake of our leader, I have a suggestion. I'll offer you a rematch. What are you talking about? We'll play cards again some other time. If you win, your debt is cleared. But if I win, you'll be my guinea pig as originally promised. See, he's making the biggest concession possible, but it's kind of more scary to see a not a serial killer, what? To see a killer being so rational and approachable. Sure, does that work for you, Takemaru? You didn't have to do that, I was ready for this. He'll do it for our leader, thanks I guess. Now then, when shall we have our rematch? Right, come to think of it, Takemaru has no hope of winning right now. In a week, no, in 10 days. You're asking for a lot. 10 is too many, I'll give you 9. Can't spell strychnine without 9? What is that? Fine, 9 days from now means the rematch is on day 57 then. Hey, I gotta say I'm ready to go right now. If you lose again, I'm going to train you until it's time for a rematch. Train me? We're gonna play Balatro. Hey, I like the sound of that. Now things are heating up. This was how, through some machination of fate, I ended up trying to coach Takemaru to victory. Although I'm hardly a poker expert myself. Well, there's no turning back now. I'll just have to do whatever I can. We'll have to see every day of their training.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
First things first, I needed to assess Takemaru's skills for myself. We had a casual match so I could see where he was at, but...
I got nothing to show for myself. Takumi, you gotta be a gangster to be this good. Which crew do you play for, huh?
I'm pretty bad at this, honestly. It's just that you're even worse than I imagined.
Damn, I didn't expect much, but I never thought he was this bad. For what I can tell you, you might be trying too hard for big hands. You keep busting after making Hail Mary plays. Are you stupid or something? Why wouldn't I aim for the best of the best? Also, your face completely gives away whether or not your hand is good. You need to bluff more. Bluff? That's some coward shit right there. Oh my god, who knew someone could be this poorly suited for poker? I still have no idea why he would make such a serious bet on a game he's so bad at. Okay, I'll start simple. We'll just have to work our way up from the bottom. Take it away, Takumi. Takumi-sensei. Sensei? I gotta draw a clear line between master and pupil when you teach, and I know you're a lot stronger than me. This guy can be surprisingly down to earth. I just wish he'd follow my lead when it comes to strategy too, but one thing at a time, I guess. Not that I think he'll be able to bluff even if I teach him. Not really suited to be a sensei, but let's do what we can until the day of the rematch. Yeah, let's leave that bastard Yugamo speechless. I tried to coach Takemoto through the game of poker as much as time would allow. Honestly, there wasn't a single day where I felt we'd gotten any results. Even if we still have time, it's almost impossible to imagine him beating Yugamo. Maybe I need to find another way.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Now then, I need to come up with some ideas for how to train Takemoto today. Right, maybe it would help to make him play with other opponents. That would help me figure out what his strengths and weaknesses are. Poker sounds fun. Will you play with him then? You know it, I'll accept any challenge from anybody of any time, that's my motto. Thanks, let's do this then. Moko, she was physically tough, but there was no telling her poker skills. Maybe she'd be the perfect opponent after all. Hell yeah, I won. You got me, not bad, Takemoto. Yeah, same to you. We've been going back and forth, but I'm gonna clinch this in the next hand. Yeah, show me what you've got. You're not gonna get me to tap out that easy. What a shock, they've been equally matched so far, much to my surprise. Trading wins and losses just when I think Moko has him cornered, Takemoto claws his way back. Maybe Takemoto's getting the hang of it.
Aight, here we fucking go. This is how I win. Suck on this! Killer full house!
What?
Moko left up as if she'd been struck by some kind of invisible force, sending her chair flying.
How do you like that? You're finished!
Truly incredible, Takemoto. But looks like you didn't have what it takes to bring down Moko.
What?
Take this! My table-turning finisher move! Avalanche Royal
Straight Flush. What? Faced with the reveal of Moko's incredibly powerful hand, Takemoto did a somersault and fell face down on the floor. Guess there's no need for a 10 count. You did well, Takemoto. Fine performance. Performance? The all too even back and forth, the incredible dramatic conclusion, all of it made me very aware of a certain possibility. Moko, don't tell me, were you intentionally holding back? Were you purposefully trying to create a good storyline like you would for a pro wrestling match? Oh, team leader, you're not supposed to just come out and say it. But I guess I still have some way to go if it was that easy for you to tell. What, are you telling me you were toying with me? Oh no, Takemoto, I thought you knew and were just going along with it. I mean, you reacted so intensely whenever you lost and got so cocky whenever you won. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was playing with straight and real serious. Good lord, forgetting they might be evenly matched. Takemoto's problems started way before we began his training. You got played like a fiddle and didn't even learn anything in the process. I'm sorry, Takemoto, I made a huge mistake when I chose your opponent. After being so thoroughly elated, believing he'd finally had a good game, Takemoto didn't take the news lightly. After that, we had to end our training for the day. I guess I need to reconsider who might be best suited to play against him.
Get prepped. Be ready to...
Now then, what to do for today's training? I think it might be important to let him get the proper feel for what it's like to win. They say success leads to improvement after all, which means I need to find someone Takemoto can actually beat. In that case, I think I know who it has to be. Kyoshika? Oh, a game of poker, count me in. Your enthusiasm is a huge help. I'm just to be sure, how much experience do you have with poker? there was a non-zero chance that she was an unexpected powerhouse like Moko. To be honest with you, I worship Darby from JoJo. What? I've always wanted to play ever since I saw that one scene. Okay, so there's a chance. If Kyoshika is his opponent, Takimaru is sure to win. So I'm playing with you today. Playing you today, huh? Yeah, you sure are. What should we bet? How about our souls? What, our souls? What the hell, Takumi-sensei? I'm gonna straight up die before I get my rematch with Yugama. Kyoshika, if you could lay off their manga references, that would be great. He'll take them seriously. Very well. I really wanted to yell good. Like Darby, though. I don't remember how he says it. I only know Gutta from Erika. And this is my sword, Holy Jumanji sword. I told you to put that thing away. And so began their game.
Yeah! Take this! A straight!
Ha! I have a straight too. Does that mean it's a draw?
Wait, no, Kyoshika, that's not right. Those are all face cards and aces. And they're all the same suit. That's a royal flush.
What?
Oh, then I won!
Let's go! Full house! Now I win for sure.
I have a joker. So,
Joker?
I guess I have a full house too?
No, if you use the joker like an ace, you have 4 of a kind.
You can use Joker in poker? I guess there are different pokers. I mean, is she playing Balatro right now?
What the hell?
Did I win again?
Eat this! One pair!
One pair.
Behold my royal flush!
That is a royal flush. I mean, no matter how you look at it, Takimaru loses, so...
This is horrible. I can't believe this is happening. Guess you finally realized that Kyoshika has freakishly good luck. But only for completely worthless things like this pissant little game. What's a useless trait? I'm pathetic, I can't even beat Kyoshika. This is the exact opposite of what I was hoping for. I'm scum and trash, I'm a maggot. Did I accidentally do something again? You have no idea. I'm so sorry, Takimaru. I chose an even worse opponent than I did yesterday. I couldn't bear to see Takimaru with his self-confidence so completely shredded. It was a horrible tragedy, like watching a train wreck. I sure hope I can find him a suitable opponent tomorrow.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
I thought about it last night in bed. Maybe these one-on-one practice games are the problem. If I can get 4 or so people at the table, he might be able to beat one of them. And maybe he can learn from watching how the others play. I guess I should try to round up a group then.
Yeah.
Is this everybody who's playing? I think you were wise to choose me. I'm as worthless at poker as I am at everything else. Come on, Shoma, don't put yourself down like that. That's not what Takumi picked you, right, Takumi? Yeah, it would be a lie to say that wasn't part of my criteria, but still, I had a feeling this combination of players wasn't going to make it for a regular game. It bothered me that Takimaru had become so untalkative after yesterday's loss, but it was time to try a 4-person game.
I'm not sure what cards I should swap out.
Does that mean you actually have a great hand tucked away there, Nozomi?
Oh, not at all. But you must be feeling lucky if you're interrogating me.
Well, maybe I'm secretly a poker genius. How nice. Well, I'm fully expecting to end up dead last.
Is that so? You have a passive play style, but you know when to fold. That's a good strategy. Honestly, it's not too dissimilar from what the pros do.
Really? She's right. This is a pretty evenly matched game. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, playing like this is a blast.
I guess it is fun.
This game was starting to have a nice, friendly vibe. It wasn't what I set out to accomplish, but it was nice in its own way. Meanwhile, though, Takimaru...
Forget it. I fold.
Got it.
He's lost his spirit. On paper, it's a good thing that he's gotten over his reckless style of playing, but... Crap, I felt the 3rd place. I never should have messed up like that. I can't believe I came in second. I'm so sorry, everyone. Don't be sorry, that was pure skill, but me coming in first was just a fluke for sure. But dude, that was fun. Let's do it again soon. I'd love it if everyone else could join in next time. Alright, I'll make sure to lose next time. The three of them enthusiastically analyzed their game. I guess all that matters is that they had fun. But this was all meant for Takemaru, and he looked dead inside. It was like he expected to come in dead last. Takemaru this time might not have worked out. But you'll win for sure next time. Sure. Crap, he's completely lost all motivation. I guess getting trounced by Kyoshika really hit him hard. It's no longer a question of who he should play. Maybe I should be more concerned about fixing his mental game before the rematch. I didn't feel any of Takemaru's usual overwhelming spirit today. It looks like he's completely given up on the idea that he might win. How is he going to beat anyone, let alone Yugamu in this state? I need to find a way to get him past this.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
4 days until the rematch. I haven't improved at all. If anything, I think I've set him back. How do I fix this? I don't really want to do this, but maybe I have to ask him for help. It's become somewhat of a habit for you to come to me for advice, hasn't it?
Hey!
Yeah, unintentionally. I really don't want to owe him any more than I already do, but I can't deny that Eito's advice has been surprisingly helpful. But I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you this time. What? In fact, I have to ask, why did you think I'd be of any use in this situation? It doesn't matter whether Takemaru gets tortured or not, does it? Now that he says it, that might be true, but still, there's no turning back now. I was so sure Eito would help me find a way forward, but now I'm at a total loss. I heard everything. I might be able to assist you with Takemaru. Oh, really? Is Eva even good with cards? I doubt she even knows the rules. It is clear that Mr. Takemaru's mental potential is greatly diminished. I believe what he needs is to address that problem rather than the technical aspects of the game. I see, she has a point. Not bad, Evie? You are far too kind, Evie, 80? We were cage neighbors in the courtyard. We went through some stuff together. Now we've bonded. We are BFFs. Yay, peace and love. Anyway, I guess it couldn't hurt to let Eva deal with Takemaru. Then would you mind seeing what you can do? Leave it to me. I will show you a miracle turnaround. And that's how I ended up leaving Eva to take care of Takemaru. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but I guess I'll just pray things turn out for the best and get some sleep. Day 54, is it the day?
Get prepared. Be ready.
Morning already? I wonder how Takemaru and Eva are doing. I'll go check on them later.
I am Ava, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to. The first and last words out of your filthy sewer will be, sir. Do you understand that, maggot?
Sir! Yes, sir!
Bullshit! I cannot hear you! Sound off like you got a pair!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Ava, you are the lowest form of life on Earth. You are not even a human fucking being. You are nothing but an unorganized, grabastic piece of invader shit. It is my mission to trim all the useless fat from the Special Defense Unit. I will bend you over until I can reach 2 hands up your gaping asshole and clap? What? Sir, yes, sir. Do you think I'm cute, Private? Do you think I'm funny? Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face. You will not laugh. You will not cry. I pretended not to see what I just saw and left the rec room. How do I know? Maybe this kind of rough treatment is exactly what he needs. Takemaru spent the rest of the day getting beaten back into shape by Eva. I felt a bit sorry for him, but if anyone was tough enough to survive this, it was Takemaru. I think, anyway.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Day 55. This means that the rematch with Yugamu is the day after tomorrow. I guess we should see how Takemaru is doing.
Next question, Mr. Yakushiji. What cards do we swap when we have this hand? Be a good boy and answer your teacher.
What's happening? Ava, teacher, your face is real close. Just my face? Not just your face, I can feel them against me. Oh my god, what? Her vibe seems way different from yesterday. Not even her vibe, her whole personality. Oh, that's Dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy for you. Dolmen, what now? Oops, sorry, those words don't mean anything to you, do they? Simply put, Ava switched to a personality better suited for teaching. Is that even possible? But it seems like even Takemaru's personality has changed. That's just because he was torn down and built back up, Marine Corps style. Not bad, Ava, but maybe I should take a page out of your book. Well, do you feel Teacher Ava's sweet lessons making you better? Yes, I've never felt better in my life. Well, as long as this gets results, I guess. Now in alluring female instructor mode, Ava coached Takemaru late into the night. I was a little worried about whether or not she'd be back to her usual self tomorrow. Her usual self? Wait, what is her usual self anyway? Something's bothering me, but I can't, too sleepy to think.
Get prepped, be ready to...
The rematch between Yugama and Takemaru is finally coming up tomorrow. Now all hope for victory rests with Ava. I better go check in on how those two are managing. There's no way things have escalated and gotten even more ethically dubious since yesterday, right? Through an internal process of release and purification, your soul has reached a new stage. Yes, all of my worldly desires and tumultuous emotions are now calm. Indeed, this is the path to enlightenment and serenity. You see how your emotional libido has reached paradise through qualitative collapse? Yes, and I see a light, an orange light. What is this? Oh, Mr. Takuma overstimulated his emotional state to the point of destruction. Overstimulated, is this what was going on yesterday? Yes, the female teacher experience was too much for a healthy delinquent male student. As a result, his impulse for desire was overwritten, and now he's in the ideal state to receive an education. Now all that's left is to drill the necessary techniques into his head at the optimal efficiency, right?
Hey!
I see, this isn't exactly what I was expecting, but I was right about things being pretty wild over here. Teacher, I'm streamlining intuitive action items and synergizing revolutionary scalability. Very good, continue to use your alpha to kappa your beta all the way to true epsilon. Oh, I'm a perfect soldier. I think I'd better just leave them alone. I have no idea if I was right to leave Takemaru in Ava's hands, but come what may, the rematch is tomorrow. All we can do now is roll the dice and watch what happens. Bedtime.
Be ready.
And so the day of the rematch was finally upon us. I doubt how much competition Takemaru can really provide, but no matter what happens, I need to see how this competition ends. Takemaru and Yugama were already squaring off on the table in the rec room. Eva was right behind Takemaru like a true coach. You actually came to face me, how delightful. Who do you think you're talking to? I never back down. Looks like he went full circle and came back around to the Takemaru we all know and love. Which means I can't say I'm super confident he's going to win. Before we begin, allow me to reaffirm the terms of our agreement. As I mentioned before, as an assassin I value the importance of a proper contract. When you lose, you'll immediately be my guinea pig to torture without mercy. Ugama's words caused a shiver to run down my spine. I doubted he was bluffing. Even if Takemaru is a friend to him, he won't show an ounce of mercy.
Hey!
Yeah, no shit, do you think you're gonna get me to chicken out this late in the game? No, I was merely making sure now then time for a rematch of our poker game. Hold it right there, we ain't playing poker. What? We're playing Old Maid. What in the world are you on about? I didn't take you for a jokester. This is no joke. Yugama, you said it yourself, you said we'd play cards again in 9 days. Oh, that's right, you really did say that. I see, I do remember saying that. In other words, as long as it's a card game, it does not violate your contract. A contract to say, hey, you found yourself a nice loophole, haven't you? Very well, I agree to playing Old Mate for a rematch. I see they used Yugamo's own allegiance to contracts against him. If this is Ava's strategy, that must mean they've been secretly practicing Old Mate for the past 3 days. She might have given him the advantage, relatively speaking. But even with this, can Takemaru win? A one-on-one game of Old Mate is a game of pure bluffing and poker faces. Takemaru is likely still pretty bad at both of those things. And so began the game of Old Mate that would determine whether or not Takemaru would be tortured. Naturally, the cards in your hand keep depleting unless you have the Old Maid.
What a wonderful game. We both know the Old Maid is in your hand right now. It's do or die. Can you get me to draw it or not? One-on-one Old Maid is quite the thrill.
Enough stating the obvious. Draw a fucking card. If you dare.
Oh, for the love of murder, you're so impatient. We should be savoring this.
Yugamo made a show of hovering his finger between 2 cards. Of course, he was carefully observing Takemaru's expression. The lack of any change in his face was honestly shocking to see. Takemaru had been so horrible at bluffing before. Was this because of Ava's training?
You've come a long way for someone who couldn't maintain a poker face to save his life. But unfortunately for you, it won't work on me. This must not be the Old Maid.
Yugamo confidently plucked one of the cards from Takemaru and then revealed a pair of 7s now in his hand.
Honestly, I couldn't read anything from Takemaru's face.
This is bad. Mr. Omokage is not looking at his face.
Huh?
He's looking at his dick.
Ava's right. I'm looking at Takemaru's muscles.
My muscles?
Try as you might to hide your expression. There are some involuntary actions that can't be controlled. Your tension and emotion appear as minute changes in your facial muscles. I can read them. Thanks to my medical knowledge and professional experience, that is.
He just whipped out a new skill during a kid's game like this. This is a full-on battle. But this doesn't look good. There's no way Takemaru can win now.
You should be proud of the fact that you've come far enough to make me use these tactics. And you should lament that you have to fight me with the Old Maid in your hand.
The number of cards in their hands continued to deplete. Yugamo never drew the Old Maid even once. At last, Takemaru was holding 2 cards, including the Old Maid, while Yugamo had only a single card remaining.
Oh, if Yugamo doesn't draw the Old Maid on his next move, it's all over.
The commentary.
No. Unless...
Go on. Take one.
No need to tell me twice. This is the end.
Yugamo smiled, assured of his victory, but his grin went icy the moment he saw which card he drew.
Impossible! The Old Maid? Oh, but how? Now I get to pull the trigger. You ready, Yugamo?
Damn.
Takemaru grabbed the card without hesitation and slapped it down on the table with his final card. All that remained in Yugamo's grasp was the Joker. Hell yeah, I won. Splendid work, Mr. Takemaru. How did you manage to fool me? I was sure I could see pain and unease in your facial muscle when I put my hand on that card. And let me show you why. Takemaru showed his other hand, the one he hadn't been using to hold his cards. Blood was flowing down his palm. I see, so you hurt yourself at the exact right moment and used that pain to camouflage your reaction. Voiced by your own petard. What? Okay, I don't know these words. A small bell-shaped bomb used to breach a gate or wall allowed fire. Oh, petard. Petard. Okay, I know that. I didn't think it would be the same in English. But that doesn't explain how you managed to draw the right card immediately after. That was just dumb luck. Dumb luck after all that? You were just shaking so much that I overwhelmed you. Anyone who does it, that is gonna lose in a fight. Yeah, I see, how fascinating. While it was a great game, I accept my defeat. You lost, but your eyes are still all lit up with excitement. It's creeping me the hell out. Yeah, I just had such a good time with you. A very fulfilling struggle to the death. I feel it deep within my heart. Right, the wound on your hand. Please let me lavish it with intense treatment. You're seriously creeping me the fuck out, man. What a shock that Yamato actually won. I don't really understand it all, but I guess this means getting Ava to train him was the right choice. Just when I was feeling satisfied about the job well done. Yay. An enemy attack, huh? Seems so. It's unacceptable to interrupt Alida as she lounges. Let's finish these cads off quickly so I can continue my reread of Damn Slunk. Good grief, nobody's taking things seriously anymore. Let's get going, guys. Special Defense Unit, move out. Can we skip? Yay!
Wait, what? This is an odd couple. How do you guys feel about RPF?
Okay, I gotta search this up. Retirement Plan Fundamentals. Yep, that's that. Real person fiction? Fan fiction?
Keep your guard up, guys.
Here I come.
Yay.
I am Zenta. My soul shall...
What? Splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. Plume of smoke?
No way! A no ropes, 200-volt, double hell, double barbed wire barricade, double landmine glass crush deathmatch?
No, they just self-destructed.
Huh? The hell's that about? Pretty disappointing for a commander.
Well, who cares? We won easily.
The atmosphere in the battlefield had been relaxed until just then. Smoke filled our vision, accompanied by the sound of something hitting the ground at high speed.
What is this? I have detected another hostile presence. Everybody, look! Over there!
Such foolish behavior from Zenta.
You, Vashnes.
Vashnes rose from the swirling
I
dust.
was going to absorb her cryptoglobin as well, but... Well, it doesn't amount to any more than a rounding error. But it would be so boring to leave empty-handed after coming all this way.
With a smile, Vashnes slowly turned toward us. The sight was so overwhelmingly intimidating that I froze in place.
Why don't I hunt down and devour 2 or 3 of you for a bit of fun?
Anyone but me, please!
Don't be a pussy! We just gotta fight back.
He's right. We're plenty strong enough right now.
Oh? Are you volunteering to die for me? Then I'll give you what you want.
Let's play Old Maid. It happened instantly. I couldn't even see what happened to them, but Takemaru and Yugamo were face down on the ground.
No way! This doesn't look good!
What a bore. That was hardly fun at all.
It was horrible. Our mood had done a complete turnaround, and now we were in the depths of hellish despair.
At this rate, we'll all be killed.
Damn it! Not on my watch!
I grabbed hold of my weapon again with trembling hands and reflexively ran towards Vashnes.
Takumi, you can't!
Oh, another one wants to commit suicide?
I had no shot of winning, but if I didn't do something, we'd all end up dead. I felt a white-hot pain and heard a scream. That's when I blacked out. Oh? Oh? Ooh, day 73. Takumi. Wake up, Takumi. Nozomi, thank God you're finally awake. Could you come with me? Everyone's waiting outside. Yo, look who finally decided to wake up. How dare you worry us like that? What happened to me? I thought she, Veshness. Right, I tried to face off with her, but I went down without a fight.
You don't remember. You beat her.
What?
I beat her?
It was a tearjerker of a reversal. I guess that's what you call fight or flight. Eep, if they published that fight and jump, it would top the polls. It was legendary. Now we don't have to worry about that scary lady anymore. You're the best, team leader. I watched everyone react with admiration and relief, but I couldn't really internalize it. I defeated Veshness, me, that easily. Relax, Mr. Sumino, I made sure she was dead. You've resolved a huge problem for us. It's just too bad our hero doesn't remember his deeds. Yep, a gang with a dead boss is destined to fall apart. Now we'll just be killing off the minions. Sounds boring. It's too early to let our guard down, although I do understand the sentiment. Whatever, man, as long as we have our invincible leader, nothing's gonna happen to us. Things are going so well, we'll just be entertaining ourselves until we can go back home. But seriously, what a relief. I guess I really did it. It finally hit me as I saw Nozomi's cheery smile. Alright, Mr. Sumino, you've been asleep for quite a number of days. Right, the same issue that happened with the Revivomatic with Lady Darumi and myself happened again with you. Really, exactly how long was I gone? Today's day 73, so you were out for about 2 weeks. Oh, I'd been out for a while, but I guess it's a small price to pay. So I died? What? I went to sleep after everyone had congratulated me on my success. My head still felt foggy, but the relief I felt outweighed it. I guess that's how much stress Veshness was causing me day in, day out. I feel like I'll be able to have a pleasant sleep for the first time in a long while. Save your progress?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Morning already. I feel like I'm already back to normal. Maybe it's because I was able to sleep stress-free now that Veshness was dealt with. Now then, what to do today? No free time. We go see Eito. Oh no.
Hey,
yep.
Takumi. It's been a while.
Why'd I come to see him again? It'd be one thing if I needed to hear his advice again. Actually, even at that, I'd prefer not to see him. Somehow I found myself coming here.
You look like you fully recovered. Glad to see you looking so well.
Eito rose to his feet. You knew I was out? Yes, everyone told me. Then I'm sure you've heard things have turned in our favor in terms of the war. That must be disappointing news for someone who despises humanity. I was trying to provoke him, but surprisingly Eito didn't take the bait. Instead he yawned disinterestedly. I suppose so. Well, it doesn't mean much to me. I've lost interest in where this fight is going lately. Maybe I'm better suited to relaxing in here. Are you saying that to get us to let our guard down? Not at all, I really couldn't be bothered to care. I have to question why I used to be so desperate and preoccupied about it even. Indeed, humans are hideous to me, but that's an immutable fact, natural law. Maybe I've gotten used to it, just like I've gotten used to the boring sights in here. I mean, people get nose blind even to the most foul-smelling foods, right? That was a rather cruel comparison, but it made sense. Well, I suppose even hatred can't last forever. Yawn. I didn't sense that drive anymore. That wicked hostility that used to be so integral to Eito. That predatory glint in his eyes that used to make me feel like he'd slit my throat in an instant if given the chance, as was all but gone. You've changed. Maybe the situation here did it to me. Do you mean you reflected on yourself while you've been in solitary? No, like I told you, I rather like it in here. I guess if I had to explain it, I get to live with a certain degree of comfort I've never felt before. Comfort, huh? It's a word that's almost entirely at odds with his true character, but strangely I felt myself empathizing with Eito. Maybe it was all because of the relief I felt after defeating Veshness. Well, I can't even imagine what it's like to live in a cage, but how do you pass the days here anyway? I suddenly found myself asking him out of interest. Oh, Takumi, don't tell me you're interested in my life now. His eyes suddenly lit up. Damn it, maybe I shouldn't have asked. Well, I suppose that if you absolutely insist, I'll tell you, but only because it's you, Takumi. Come on, you don't gotta put it like that. Don't be so shy. Don't be shy. This is how things work between us. Hey, hold on, stop acting like we have some kind of special... Here, let me explain my daily routine. First things first, when I wake up early in the cage, Are you even listening? I guess that about covers it. What do you think, Takumi? Life under house arrest doesn't sound so bad, does it? It sounds god-awful. Actually, despite everything, after hearing this lengthy story, that initial reaction of mine had faded. It does have an unexpected kind of appeal, I guess. Somehow you managed to change my mind. How did this even happen? Hey, I'm glad to hear you get it. That reaction really pisses me off. Then you should try experiencing life in here for yourself. How would I even do that? You want me to live in there with you? In a single cage together? I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. Ooh. But the cage next to me is available. That's right, the cage Ava usually sleeps in is empty. Right, it seems that Ava has started sleeping in Kako's room. What? Everyone's become so gracious, although their treatment of me remains the same. I didn't know that. Well then, that certainly means that one cage is available. Hello, new neighbor. Oh, I'm positively sick with excitement. Maybe I should create a guide to living under house arrest as the more experience of the two of us. I didn't agree to anything just yet. Even though I was repulsed by Eito, for some reason I couldn't deny the appeal of experiencing life under house arrest. I guess it couldn't hurt just to try, just for a little while. Then I'd better jump into it while my motivation is high. I'll get ready tonight. What is happening on this route? What?
Get ready. Be ready to...
Mornings start early under house arrest. The coldness woke me up before the morning announcement could...
Does it feel like a struggle to live like this? Yes. At first, I was completely taken aback by how difficult it was. But it's funny how people adapt. I can find some kind of joy in the simple things, like the melancholy of the passing seasons.
The true joy of living under house arrest, you mean?
Yeah. It feels worth experiencing.
He started to neatly sort through the pebbles under his feet. When I asked what he was doing, he told me he was going to use them to make jewelry.
Visitors from the big city buy pieces off of me.
What is happening?
I hardly get any money for them, but still.
Though his smile was bitter, his hands were deft and practiced.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my worries. But I chose this life of confinement.
I could see a hint of pride in his countenance as he explained his reasoning.
Come on, Eito. Stop with the weird voiceover. Your pretentious narration is getting to me. Oh, you're no fun. It was so fitting. This is only my first day living like this. Why would you want to make me sound like some seasoned pro? Still, mornings here aren't so bad, are they? It's kind of refreshing, but seeing the smug delight in Eito's face made me regret responding me so positively. I decided to keep the rest of my thoughts to myself and lay down inside the cage. Surprisingly, it didn't feel oppressive or cramped. How strange. I told you it's not bad at all, right? You'll come to understand what's so nice about it over time. Look forward to it. Yeah, it would be even better if you were far away. Still, time seems to pass slowly here. Yeah, and I'm getting sleepy again.
Get ready. Be ready to...
Today is the second day of life in the cage. Even though I had nothing to do, somehow I didn't find myself getting bored. Actually, there was more to do in the cage than I thought. I could get lost in thought or create things in my imagination. This could be the ideal environment for a writer, confined for total concentration. Looks like you're starting to adapt to life here. Let me guess, right now you're controlling a character you created in your head, right? How did you... Wait, that's probably a stupid question. You've been down this same road. The real fun begins when you relinquish control over the characters in your imagination and let them run around on their own. Maybe we should let the people in our brains fight each other. My imaginary guy would never lose to yours. After all, he's got a hyperspeed telekinetic force sword that can break anything down to the subatomic level. Well, I have 2 hyperdimensional shrinking buster launchers that can demolish space itself on my side. 2, that's not fair. You can just dual wield 2. Okay, then my guy is gonna manifest 2 arms out of his back using his aura. It's so quiet. Time passes in total comfort here.
Get prepared. Be ready.
That day someone visited my cage as I lived out my new life of confinement.
Ugh. You really went in there voluntarily? Do you feel like a panda? Or a gorilla or something? I'm shocked by what an eccentric weirdo you are.
Watch your mouth, Ima. Here you go, Takumi. I made you lunch.
Oh, thanks, Kako.
I also made you dessert. Fig and sea cucumber tart.
I'll let Ato have that. Just kidding. Thank you.
Still, I can't believe you can stand it in there. I would have dropped out after a day.
I'm surprised myself. Well, home is where you make it, I guess.
After I hear myself saying that so casually, I realize it's exactly what Ato would say. I looked in the cage beside me, and sure enough, Ato was smirking.
Yes, I'm so proud to have raised my very own full-fledged cage dweller.
Man, stop acting like I'm your protege. I didn't do this to emulate you.
It's strange. Maybe it's because you're both in cages, but you two kind of resemble each other in a way.
Resemble each other, me and Ato?
Oh, now that you mention it, I totally see it. They say family look more and more like each other over time.
Ugh, who are you calling family? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
How wonderful. I knew getting you into a cage was the right decision. Although I can't really recognize any physical similarities between us, I feel like the part of us that's similar is the shape of our souls.
I don't get it at all, the shape of our souls, huh? There can't be more to what Kaku is saying than physical appearance. I was almost beginning to forget that Ato is a mentally insane deviant. Ignoring the twins and Ato as they amused themselves with the topic, I sulked and laid down on the ground. And laid on the ground. And so my life continued in the cage. And as the days went by, time flowed by effortlessly. Day 87? I heard the school bell. What day is it anyway? I've all but lost all sense of time since I started living in here. Time passes so slowly and comfortably. Oh.
Intruder, defend.
The alarm, we're under attack. I was snapped back to cold reality in an instant. I didn't have time for this. I need to get out and fight. Hey, someone, get me out of here. No one answered my cries. No one showed up at the courtyard. What's going on? Damn it, I need to do something. Is it possible that the enemy caught everyone by surprise and things are so bad that they can't come get me? Or maybe it's worse than that. These dark thoughts are making me spiral. Hey, Takumi, you seem to be in a bit of a panic. Oh. Hey, to let me out of here quickly. What's the need? I need to fight to protect the school and everyone else. Just then I realized something strange. Ato had left this cage. How'd you get out? You've got it all wrong, Takumi.
I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
What are you talking about? I know, you colluded with the invaders to get out. Wrong again, we're not talking about that particular dimension. The important thing here is that the person in the cage couldn't recognize that it was a cage. I don't understand what he's trying to say. I don't understand at all, right? Yes, just like that, I know you know what's really going on. You can't break out of the cage that truly imprisons you, no matter how much you struggle. That's why it doesn't matter whether you leave that cage or not. The outcome is the same. You said it yourself, home is where you make it. You need to recognize the cage for what it is. That's the only way you'll find happiness. So it's a metaphor. I'm trapped by Sir A's brainwashing. Ato's words swirled around in my head. My legs grew weak. I didn't have the strength to grip the iron bars. I lost the will to speak. And then the fog started to overtake my mind, that familiar fog. But I have to get out of here. Save your progress. Huh?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
I came to a familiar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh no. Well, I guess... I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
Yeah. Wait. No. What about the invaders? What happened with the enemy attack? I was in the cage in the courtyard and...
Huh? Enemy attack? What are you even talking about, bro?
What?
I looked around just as Gaku had implied. There was nothing but peace all around us in the classroom. Even the scenery outside the window was calm. Did I misunderstand something? But how? Yo, you don't look so hot. Are you good? I wasn't good at all. I was in a horrible state. My head ached. I felt a sickness in my chest. It wasn't all either. My stomach was starting to pang painfully. Like something had happened to me. Was the milk you just drank spoiled or something? But I had one too. Is that even possible with the school's meal system? I couldn't even respond to Gaku's confused rambling. Not only that, but my stomach pain was rapidly getting worse. I'm gonna go lay down. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Take care, man. Once I finally got to my room, I fell face down in bed. I couldn't even think through the severe pain in my stomach. So sure, there's something I need to be worried about. Alright, but my stomach hurts so bad. A bell? A whole day must have passed while I was suffering. I can't do this. I can't even get up. My stomach hurts so bad. For now, I just need to wait for it to pass. Another day. Another day wasted, but my stomach pain isn't getting any better. If anything, it feels like it's getting worse. I don't have time for this, and no one's even coming to check on me. I didn't think they were that cold. Those words raced through my head as I lay in bed, nothing about my situation changing at all.
What you see is not always the truth. I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
I don't hear the bell anymore. I don't know what time it is, or even where I am right now. The next thing I knew, a wavering ghostly figure was looking down at me in the darkness. His expression seemed vaguely sorrowful.
I see. It's too late for you.
The apparition made of flames gradually faded and disappeared. I could swear I knew him from somewhere, but it felt like I'd forgotten all about him somewhere along the way. I reached my hand out to him, trying to get him to wait. But he was already gone. My consciousness melded into the darkness. And then I had the strangest dream. Oh? Dalsha? What was it? Yep. Yay.
You've done well, but I resent that things are going.
This... He's still not waking up.
Oh, how about Takumi?
He was impaled right through the stomach. It's a miracle he's still alive.
Can we win this without him?
He lost his marbles, but he was our strongest fighter.
Don't say that. He's... Okay, time out. This isn't the time for this.
It's do or die. Our backs are to the wall and we don't have a leader.
He should have stabbed me instead. It doesn't matter if I'm gone or not.
I'll take care of Samino. Soldiers, do whatever it takes to defend the school. If this base falls, everyone's going down with it.
Our mission remains unchanged. We will kill the invaders.
Pitiful. Still struggling against me, even though your fate is sealed. But so be it. Let us put an end to this extensive battle.
Who stabbed me? What? Takumi. Everyone is fighting so hard, unable to do as much as lift a finger. I just watched the fight unfold. Why are they so close?
So this is it then. I understand your limitations now.
He de-transformed?
Now, do you realize how powerless you are? This form is more than sufficient.
Ugh. I hate to say it, but he's right. Our attacks hardly do anything.
His defense is ironclad.
If only I'd finished preparing my countermeasure.
You mean the poison? Well, there's no telling if it would have worked.
I wish Takumi was okay and here with us.
Weep not. You fought well. Now, let us end this.
What? But he's not dead. She just went and killed him. What? No, this can't be. Wasn't this supposed to end in a draw?
Dal Shah, you fought so hard for so long. You should be honored that you were permitted to offer your cryptoglobin to me in death.
You were just waiting for your chance to absorb him, weren't you?
Indeed. He lacked loyalty. Leaving him to his own devices would have been a mistake. After all, I'm already in a position where I must consider what I will do after this battle is over.
Purging the influence of the previous regime, huh? You seem pretty confident you're going to win.
She killed that annoying geezer. In a way, this is an opportunity for us.
Is that what you believe? As you stand before the unparalleled power I've accumulated after absorbing more and more cryptoglobin?
She isn't bluffing. The weight of her strength is completely overwhelming.
Annihilating you would be no challenge. But I shall grant you some reprieve, seeing as your leader is currently out of commission.
Are you just trying to prolong our despair before you kill us? You're pure evil.
I'll wait for him to recover. You should hurry up and get him back in fighting form.
With that despair-inducing proclamation, Vishnis was gone. Everyone hauled my body into the school with grit teeth. What a horrible nightmare. I want to wake up. Is this really a dream, though? It's all so vivid. My body underwent medical treatment. Everyone was talking as they surrounded me. I couldn't open my mouth despite being fully conscious. I might as well have been bound and restrained. I simply listened in silence.
This means we only have until he wakes up before...
Damn it! Wake up already, Takumi! You're our only hope!
He'll be fine. He should be back any second now.
Fine? Really?
Yes, soon he'll be back in fighting form.
That's not what I mean. Everybody else knows what I'm talking about, right? There's been something off with Takumi for a while now.
Huh.
She ain't wrong. He's been real messed up for a long time now.
Right. He was talking about the dead like they were still with us.
Oh.
Me and Kyushika.
It wasn't at all uncommon for him to be on an entirely different page from the rest of us.
Honestly, it was a little eerie.
I saw him trying to talk to the empty cage beside Ava a few times.
He was talking as if Veshnis was already defeated, too. Very interesting symptoms.
I don't buy for a second that this was caused by a glitch in the Revive-O-Matic. Something clearly isn't right with him.
Yep, we're completely brainwashed.
How dare you make him fight in that state?
What were we supposed to do then? Even if something isn't right with his perception of reality, he's better than anyone in battle.
Yeah, he was practically demonic on the battlefield.
Right. His presence helped us keep our casualties to a minimum, but it was kind of painful to watch him like that. I could barely stand it.
Yeah. We talked about this, didn't we? I said I'd do something once I figured out the cause.
Takumi.
What's going on? I was living in a different reality from everyone else. I knew it, the room in Kyoshkai really were dead, and Eita wasn't in that cage anymore. Which means the world I've been living in. 99?
You've been spacing all the way out. Snap out of it.
I leapt to my feet and knocked over a chair. No, it's all wrong. This isn't reality. Descending into total panic, I rolled around only to see... Oh, Sir Takumi, why are you making such a scary face? The dead were talking to me. Kyoshika, who was now staring at me so quizzically, was dead. In reality, she was resting in her grave in the schoolyard, which means this isn't reality. I dashed out of the classroom trying to escape the nightmare. That's right, this isn't reality. How did I not realize it? No, I knew it, but I've forgotten somehow. How long have I been stuck in this dream? Your panning lamps are kind of a creep. Are you in heat? Stay away from me, they're not real. I ran even further, trying to shake off the phantoms that weren't meant to be in this world. The hallway just kept going, endlessly, eternally. I ran alone.
Looks like you've remembered.
You did this. I knew it. Yes, it all started on day 31, the moment you became aware of the brainwashing. I was forced to take drastic measures to reset your distrust and suspicions of me. By making me hallucinate? Yes, just a little application of the brainwashing device I used on Ava. I triggered a type of autocorrection in your brain to prevent you from becoming any more suspicious. You are meant to live a comfortable life with no sense of danger or stress. There, the serious problems you face are replaced by trivial issues. You no longer had to feel the mental burden of your comrade's death or Ato's escape. Is making me believe Veshness was defeated part of this, then? Yeah. Yes, her presence was such a threat that it created an unmanageable stress for you. However, there were some gaps in your memory as you struggled to compensate for the discrepancies with reality. I see, so that's why. Honestly, I should have been frothing with rage knowing he'd tampered with my memories, my reality. But all I could think about was how sorry I was for all of my friends. During these hellish 100 days, I was the only one who got to spend the majority of them cozily wrapped in delusion. Pangs of guilt and a sorrowful sense of disconnection flooded my hollow skull. I was supposed to fight with everyone until the end. That was how I vowed to spend my second chance at this life. I truly regret what I've done to you, even if it was all for the sake of protecting humanity. That's why I will present to you with one final option. Final option. Right now in the real world, the final battle with Veshness is ongoing. Your physical form is fighting, of course, but to be frank with you, the fight is hopeless. Unfortunately, I've played every hand I had. Defeat is only a matter of time. You have two choices. I can remove the adjustment to your perception starting now, and your consciousness will return to reality. Of course, all that awaits you there's your inevitable destruction. Or you can continue to live in this comfortable dream. Wait, if I escape into my dream, won't my death in reality follow? No, you can stretch out your subjective experience in your own consciousness. In other words, even your physical death happens after only a few minutes, you will be able to dream for many years. If you wanted, you could immerse yourself in a peaceful, happy dream for all eternity. But while I do that, everyone in reality, as I told you, total annihilation after the school falls is now inevitable. Think of this choice as your reward, a kind of penance for what I've done to you. As self-serving as that may sound. With that said, sir, I presented with 2 capsules, one red and one blue. Take the red pill and you go back to reality where nothing but despair awaits you. Take the blue pill and you continue to live out your comfortable fantasy.
The choice is yours.
I stared at the 2 colorful pills for hours or maybe just seconds, and then I made my decision. Once again, blue pill, red pill. Make your choice. Let's take the red pill first. Let's go. Red pill. I took the red pill in my hand. I could come up with dozens of reasons, but in the end maybe I just couldn't stand the idea of escaping into a tranquil dream alone. I see, so that's your choice, a hellish reality over a peaceful dream. You've got it all wrong, the real hell is in this dream. I couldn't even realize I was in hell here, nor that I was leaving my friends behind in their own hell. Nothing could be worse than that. I see, I respect your final decision. My decision, that's right, it was all I had after losing everything in this indulgent dream. At least I could choose how it ends. I swallowed the pill and then I went back, thrust right in the middle of inescapable death. The school was destroyed, belching black plumes of smoke. The only movement on the battlefield came from the invaders.
Nozomi!
As much as I didn't want to admit it, I could tell from her pale face that her wounds were lethal.
I'm so sorry, Nozomi. I should have come back sooner.
Takumi, you came back to us. The real Takumi. You're back.
She smiled weakly. We were already surrounded by countless invaders.
That's right. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Thank goodness.
In her final moments, she let out a deep sigh. Then she closed her eyes.
Nozomi. Everybody. Watch over me for just a bit longer. I'll be with all of you soon.
I pointed my blade at the invaders as they drew in closer. I did so I could fight right there in reality until the very last moments of my life. I had no regrets. This was the world I chose to live in after all. It was the reality I wanted. Bye-bye, the end. Casual route, face reality. Okay, let's go back and dream. Let's take the blue pill. I chose the blue pill. I couldn't stand the idea of going back to a world with nothing but despair only to die there. There was no guarantee that anything I'd just learned was even true. I no longer knew what was dream and what was reality. It's all a matter of perception anyway. Maybe Eito had been right. That meant that the dream I chose was worth just as much as the reality, right? As I swallowed the pill, my consciousness was enveloped in a gentle fog. You did well, soldier. Sweet dreams.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Wait, huh? Why do we all have milk cartons?
Oh, did you forget? This is part of an important ritual.
Ritual?
Miss Shizuhara's joking with you. Don't look so serious.
It's just that someone started drinking one, and for some reason it caught on with the rest of us until we all had one.
I guess that's herd mentality.
Maybe we're infected with zombie bacteria. Finally, I might get the killing game I've been waiting for. Could you not bring that up while I'm trying to drink?
Fuck! I can't suck out the damn milk stuck in the corner.
Oh, he's doing it.
You need better lung capacity, like me. Check this out.
Wow, she sucked the carton flat. That's like a trick someone in a battle manga would do.
Irritating dregs that no one can get rid of. I feel a kind of kinship.
That makes sense for you, but I seriously regret drinking this cheap milk.
I will swallow anything you command me to.
I watched as everyone conversed in high spirits with a strange feeling in my heart. Everyone is here. It was an entirely ordinary scene, and yet I felt myself tearing up for some reason.
What's the matter, Takumi?
Huh? Oh no, it's...
You should have some too. Join us.
Eito, he's right. I grabbed the carton and started to sip it like everyone else. Although I had the feeling I was forgetting something important. I suppose it couldn't have been that important if I can't remember it clearly. Right, it doesn't matter anymore than choosing to suck out every last drop of milk. Casual route. Embrace fantasy. Yay, complete all casual routes. Well, that was weird, a weird route. We're just stuck in a fantasy because of Suri's brainwashing. Nice. Man, where's the battle? No, okay, I won't do anymore. That's enough for today. Well, we did quite a few routes. Multiple Atos, what was it? Then, oh, we got stuck in the battle route or something. Consecutive battles. Then we did the conspiracy. And casual. Why is it called casual route? I don't know. Well, next time we'll start, or maybe not start out, maybe after a route we'll do some battles. Yeah, we'll see what we do. Okay. Well, that's it for today. See ya.